What's up, guys? Good morning. That is not Ravenswatch. There we go. Moving the wrong. So, the guy who does the thing, I'm going to try to do the thing today. There was a comment on the 7 negative modifiers video by Swed that said they were doing 100% challenge runs, going for like 100% power damage, 100% attack. And I was thinking, now you're looking at this, yeah, I'm going on baby mode first, and I'm going to be going on the babiest of modes. But I feel like there's a way. I feel like there is a way to do this. So I'm going to try it. But you guys should all know how things go around here. You should all know that there's something that needs to be complete prior to any stream. And I don't know why I don't just leave this window open. But we have some numbers to crunch. Now, if you have not played Nerdle, it's Wordle, but with numbers. And you gotta wake your brain. You gotta wake your brain up. Well, I gotta wake my brain up. So we just rip. We rip a 12 plus. We hit a 37, and it always has equaled 49. And we know equals is correct. So it does equal something. That's a guarantee. Now, what if we like minus a 12? Wait, there is a plus, but it's in the wrong spot. So never mind. Abandon that idea. Let's hit a 2. Let's hit a plus. Let's see if it's an early 2 plus. 5 times 6. We have what, 32? I don't really want to repeat numbers. There's no 3. Maybe we'll hit a 8. No, there's no 4. Well, kind of ruin everything that I ever wanted. Maybe we hit a 8 times 6. Maybe try something like that. Got a 48 equals 50. That looks pretty good. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We know what numbers we need, so we're getting somewhere. First guess challenge run Nerdle. Just abandon. Just nope. That ain't it. I've tried 1 and 2, so let's try 6. Might be a divide. It actually might be the Great Divide. No, wait. Let's try. I don't think I'm getting to 12. That was it? What? That is not what I... Okay. It's kind of underwhelming, like, kind of heat. Just pulling that out and picking that up and getting it, but... That was not what I expected. I did not expect the Nerdle for the day to already be done. Okay, get out of my face. Anticlimactic. I know, just give me the answer. All right.
My bite is more bitter than my bark.
How you guys doing? Too big of a nerd. That's true. Spider sense on the numbers was going crazy. So I didn't even hit the button.
I sense mystery and danger
I
here.
turned off my...
How delightful.
I turned my PlayStation on, man. This wasn't connected and I hit the button. Give me a second. Gotta change my monitor and then turn the PlayStation off. I disagree. I disagree. I did not hit it. How did it even turn on the control? Okay. Alright. Now come back to me, monitor. Come back. Okay, now this... Everything get back. Get back to where you were. Don't panic. Hope you don't mind if I watch you while I draw some cursed objects. Don't mind at all. Thank you for being here. So the plan is to sneak this. Now, I'm definitely going to throw to dealing damage. I'm definitely going to throw to muscle memory. 100%. So the idea is to not throw to muscle memory. Hopefully. So the other day I saw a Melusine skin, but couldn't see it in hero details. It was like a galactic blue skin. I think that's a complete darkness difficulty with Melusine. Darkness, or I think darkness and nightmare unlocks it. I'm pretty sure that's the skin for that. Okay, I had a couple ideas. Because the ultimate, you want blood. I'm thinking of impalement. You can get more damage with the ultimate by taking blood reserve, because you get more blood, but then you need to build blood, and you build blood by doing this or this, but that's damage. But there's the talent puncture, which when you dash through an enemy, you earn blood. That's the idea. The idea is to sneak this. The idea is I have, oh, you guys can't see it, but I have 50% XP gains. I'm playing on adventure, and I have free rerolls to try to get ultimate cooldown and ultimate, the second ultimate.
It is always a joy to be graced with your presence.
Ravenswatch heroes, marry, kill, sleep with. Dude, Baylor's Eye, if only this worked with the ultimate still. So this is really nice to have in here. This is honestly nice in here too. This is kind of a build. Dude, I mean, this woman's been alive for 600 years. She probably knows how to do it pretty well. Are you going to embrace all the wolf all the way today?
I am delighted to see you, as always.
Dude, I didn't mean to mislead people if I did. Embrace the wolf meant play wolf without crutching anything else. It wasn't I'm going solo wolf. So there's two ideas here as well. There's Batmaster because you want to sneak things, but there's also life tap to fill your blood up really quickly. But then you don't have the ability to sneak. So I'm going to try Batmaster first, and if I feel like I can play life tap, then I'm going to try that. Rest, go kill. Dude, I love that the fish makes it in there. Now, the thing I am allowed to do is damage shards. There's also the Altar of Heroes. Which, to be fair, I probably should have put no feathers on so that I could use the Altar of Heroes. Blood needed? Yeah, and that's where, like, puncture has to come into play. Is puncture... You gotta puncture into... Was that the key? No, that was just... Who is following me? So there's an issue. I did 16 damage from other sources. That doesn't even count as defense.
'Tis night when my bite is more bitter than my bark.
You could be in bat form infinitely. Yeah, I stopped bat form to pick up the heal, which doesn't really matter.
Blood has left me ravenous.
But yeah, that's
always
This is a
joy
bit
to
more
be greeted with
unfortunate
your
because I wanted
presence.
the ultimate cooldown duplication, but it's okay. We can make it work. Nice concept. I'm going for the impalement ult because I'm worried about a world where I'm using Blood Whip and I don't realize the counter is down and I hit an attack on an enemy and ruin it with that. And the impalement ult, like, that does a lot of damage. And if I get Blood Reserve and can get Puncture, and yeah, I feel like there is a potential there. Okay, so I want to sneak the Vision Towers, and then I gotta start side quest and complete side quest. I don't know if I hit level 5 doing this. Am I really still in combat? Okay, this is my vision, so we might as well... get away from everyone. Dude, why is there a pig right there? Please. Please let me be. Dude. This guy. Oh, you're so lucky I can't kill you. I'm just trying to not... I'm trying to be a pacifist here, man. Okay. Now, I might not be able to sneak this.
My strength surges.
Can I get Puncture? I get Blood Reserve. That's the thing I need. This is going to be a long stream. Stream. No, this is going to be an iPad stream. What are you talking about? This key is also kind of sick because if I have the right key boss, I can sneak key boss. Oh my god, they've taken defensive position. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it. Like Angel and Demon, Sadism, Blood Reserve, Seductive Provocation, Cruel Strike. Okay, very glad. I don't know, if you guys saw the other video as well, the Embrace the Wolf, I kind of gave some enemies the run around as Scarlet, which Scarlet is another choice for this because you can sneak. Okay, it's this boss. Very sad that it is... No, there's actually barriers, so I wouldn't have been able to do it regardless. Okay. Actually puppy guarding.
I am a formidable force.
Huge. Okay, now... Oh, it's stone. Wait, stone's like the hardest one. Because I can't go in... Like, the straw is probably the easiest, because you can go in and sneak the straw. But you can't sneak the stone. Can you? In the quarry? Can I go into the quarry and sneak this?
I'm at my wit's end.
Oh, it's a brutal quarry. They're both brutal.
Capable of withstanding the creatures of the night.
I'll pick that up later because I'm in my bat form right now and I want to... Money and XP by Feather. Yeah, that's the other idea.
How titillating.
Which, you know what? I probably need to do that prior to doing this. I probably need to do... I think I already made a mistake. I think I need to do that prior to this so that I can hit level 5. Damn. No, but if you take the hit, you can't keep on picking up the materials. Like, you can only pick up materials while you're not taking damage. I would love it if I could just base tank it. Maybe there'll be enough around in the area.
I shall repair to the shadows and let the human in me take control.
This is kind of... Because I can't even like defense out of there. I need them to all barf. Dude, that actually kind of sucks. I can't use my defense as an iframe to get out. I think I did damage to them. Okay, we're learning the strats though. We're learning the strats.
This night when my bite is more bitter than my bark.
Power over the wall. It might be a power over the wall angle. What's up, Torpor? Strat was hitting it from the outside.
I hope the hunt.
You meant to say hitting it from the back.
My clothes are getting dull.
This is gonna be tough. How can you get to level 5 without taking a hit?
My friend.
Or without hitting? Yeah, it is. I mean, this is awesome. If I get ultimate cooldown, this is the setup right here.
Do my wares not
So it involves sneaking. It involves sneaking vision towers. It involves getting shards, dumping them into the feather. Shenanigans just started. I also have adventure difficulty, so my XP gains are a lot better, and then quick learner and rain of stars. So I should be leveling up quick. I mean, this is probably the toughest of like this challenge to start with. Like 100% ultimate is kind of like the one that doesn't work, where you can go like 100% power attack, anything else. No ghost. No ghost. Wow, that is so lucky. That is so incredibly lucky. Nightmares Unleashed update made the game way harder. Was able to do Nightmare mode before, and now it's impossible. I completely agree. I did, the video you guys are getting tonight is the Okade challenge on Snow Queen. I'll let you know, commentary side, I think it was one of my better videos, but it is so much tougher. That's what I needed.
I like where this is going.
Carmilla's power doesn't reach through. Yeah, it probably doesn't. Can I get huge? I don't want to use power in case a sneaky ghost. Now that's enough to buy feather, right?
Blood. How titillating.
Can't do that. Dude, what sucks is ghosts probably will just ruin this. Nutty talent for level 2. Yeah, if I get this level 2, that's when I can take life tap. Like, life tap works with this talent. I can't chance that. I gotta do that at night if I'm gonna do that. Or after I have my ultimate. Dude, ghosts are honestly just gonna ruin it. Yeah, I feel like birds in chapter 2 might ruin this as well. You seen the Sworn update? I actually did see that. I didn't pay attention to it, or I didn't pay attention to like when Sworn was updating their game, so I did see that, and I'm like, I probably want to hop back on Sworn. So I might... Oh god, that scared me. Yeah, it doesn't do damage. It doesn't do damage, so we're fine. I do want to hop on Sworn and try out the new update, though. It is this. This is, I think, easier to sneak in my mind.
Come out, wherever you are.
But I am still going to wait. Yeah, the hit sound. That's like, oh no. You know what? Dude, the muscle memory to not just bite this guy as I'm moving along is so difficult. Okay, there's some right there. This might be what we're looking for. You're following? I didn't get the TV request. Oh, what? Don't walk into this. Thank you. Unfortunately, I'm playing the character with like the weakest base attack against this stuff. Here, actually, can you? Slam. Yeah. Come on, man. Dude, that attack noise every single time is going to terrify me. It's going to terrify me. Okay.
Laura would have loved it here.
I don't want to... Like, my abilities aren't really that important after puncture. Like, blood reserve and... That's my vision. How am I going to do that? Okay, I saw where those ghosts were. How is the pig still following me? Oh my god. Huge.
I shall be unstoppable.
Okay, we're level 4. Stop guys, have a good stream. Medieval times. Hey, thank you, Para. Have a good one. Eventually do it on Aladdin with the Dream Wish Ultimate. Yeah, that's the plan, man. That's the plan. Working up to Aladdin. Sadism, puncture. Yeah, sadism. I think blood reserve is probably like the most... Can I pick up... Thank you. Dude, I kind of have to choose a talent to not try to pick something up and override it with that.
I wonder what they look like.
And I can't use defense as a panic. How much does that do? Okay. Was that me taking 2 damage? That was me taking 2 damage, right? Surely. This is botched. If I can get that one, then I might be able to hit level 5 after this. Honestly. Poison over there, please. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, one more time with the runaround.
My strength wanes as I slip further into
Okay, we're set. Can I get a teleport and then, like, get out of here? That's probably fine. Dude, it sucks because I only have this one dash as my escape. I can't defense in the middle of enemies.
Does no one long for my embrace?
What's up, Tupac? Like one more of those. Is it just search for dream shards? Search some known locations. Oh, trade for heal. True. True, trait for heal. I already got the shards there. I'm trying to think, like, where are shards that you can sneak pretty easily, semi-consistently? I mean, there is some right there.
These lands are fouled with the presence of the enemy.
Let's see, what are we doing here? It's a little sketch. God, they do no damage. Here, come over here. Come over here. Every time it's scary. Okay, 5 more shards. Probably around yellow welt. Yeah, oh, this could be it. Okay, get away from this. Did you do some calculations to see if this challenge is feasible to begin with? Not at all. No calculations have been done. It was more of just a hunch. So I think I'm set. I think I'm set to go in. To finally do damage. Quest for level. Yeah, I tried quest in the last one. I do think quest actually is the way. I'm at work and found a bit of downtime. This looks miserable. What's up, straight? You've done no damage yet? I've done no damage. Are you sure about impalement? The thing is about Blood Whip is it doesn't cool down when you are using it, right? Like, I do know. Oh, it is really good with Cruel Strikes. I'm so worried about just losing this idea. Could be boosted with Strike. If I can get enough cooldown on Impalement, I feel like Impalement just clears. But Blood Whip is... Like, it might be Blood Whip. It showed me Cruel Strike. I don't have a way to make them bleed. Like, Sadism will never come into play. You need cooldowns and also blood. That's true. You've been running around for money. I snuck visions and then, yeah, ran around. Okay, I'll try Blood Whip, but after this, I think I'm going to try... Impalement. Because I feel like with Blood Reserve, I feel like you can get Impalement to actually do a lot of damage. And this is a 90-second, isn't it? It's 60. Okay, never mind. It is 60. They're both 60. Wait, this is more important. This is more important. Because if I get ultimate cooldown, I have 3 in my shop.
Feathers are so messy. A bat's silken wings.
No, Mimiko, I appreciate it. I am, like, genuinely thinking about it. I have one hit. No! Give him the old runaround. Come on. Beat him. This is not a red chest. The last ball with the runaround blew my mind. Dude, I've now opened up to the runaround strat. Well, this needed to be ultimate cooldown. Like it just needed to. So unfortunate. Waiting room simulator. Kinda. Give me the lady, give me the person that gives me a free curse. Get in the... What are we moaning for like that? Leash? Dash is good, but I would much prefer ultimate cooldown. What are we doing? Oh, there's no way. There's no way that you make me this sad. I can teleport back. Can I? That's debatable.
Let us be off,
You are the curse guy, aren't you? You're the curse guy. You're the curse guy.
Bit of your blood to fuel my creation if I am to survive.
Yeah, give me all that.
Tragic protector,
Give me damage.
you have brought fire.
My spell can give you... Can you feel the power coursing through your veins?
How am I going to defend this?
Go out and get me that straw. I'll be
You cursed my
I'll be waiting
defense?
here to supervise the work.
That's actually miserable. Please leash. Okay, but we can go in. Right here.
Is there ever any doubt of my triumph?
Nice. Make me use a whip on you, man.
Air is heavy with the echoes of our final dance.
Why am I using my whip on that? Wait, I can get money and then do this. Yeah, whip cooldown starts when you use all the whips. How much is it for this? It's 100, 150, 250. That's a lot. I would need to get like dream shards out of this. It's 500. How am I going to get 500 dream shards? But I'd also want to duplicate it. Like, I'd need so much money. I'm not going to get enough money in this run. Maybe leprechaun coin.
How thrilling.
Breaking shards with different
So
abilities is allowed, yeah. It's just damage to enemies that needs to be done. With.
In the dance of
Please?
shadows, I reign supreme.
Okay, 2 more whips. Maybe I expend them. Shard damage doesn't show up in stats. I did not confirm that. Rapid shaping. I mean, I would love to... The thing is, I'd love to get the leprechaun coin for money generation, but I want a rapid shape ultimate cooldown. I don't think I'm gonna get enough money for that. Voodoo will make the boss less suffering. Honestly.
Feathers are so messy.
Kinda asking
A
you guys to
bat's
commit
silken wings are
with me.
far more elegant.
Let me go check out this camp. Dude, if he spawned a guy right there, I would have been so sad. This camp isn't bad. I can pretty easily take that on. I just need ultimate cooldown. I probably can sneak that straw, to be fair.
Let us not waste the precious moment.
Dude, if enemy leeching distance wasn't shadow buffed. I swear. Oh my god. I swear that was shadow buffed. No.
Delightful sport, and with such little effort.
The crit is going in. Can I, like, I need the Raven, or I need the ultimate ring. I don't think I can defend this though.
How thrilling to soar.
I might be able to take this on and get money from it. There might be a way.
Fine and sturdy. Alaric will be
With
proud of
9,
me.
if I can just group them all up.
The ball has been opened. Let us
Ghosts.
Oh no. They're here. Wiggle, run, hide. Every beak for himself.
Unscathed.
Kind of need this. Our ult charges won't really help because you'll be on cooldown all the time. It'll help very minorly as I go in between camps. That's kind of why I was thinking impalement as well, but I think this will be beneficial. Now, do I take the rerolls or do I just reroll into money? No, I need to take money. And I don't think there's any way I get 500 before this. Let's go look.
Such feeble resistance only adds to my amusement.
Okay. Come over here. Lowest difficulty, I might be able to defend it. That is true. I actually probably had a chance there. Come here, guys. Nothing right there. Come on. Sorry, broski.
Let us be off, my feathered friends.
That scared the shit out of me. You know what?
This will not end well for you, poor beast.
Dang, I was gonna say it's still in my benefit to probably try to grab one of those. For
Feathers are
like the leprechaun
so
coin.
messy. A bat's silken wings are far more elegant.
Huge. The old hentai build. Okay, so Riz, to show you, I am playing adventure difficulty, and I do have quick learner on, so I do get 50% XP gains. I snuck both vision towers, and then I went to get money and just dumped it into the well. So that is the method there. And then turned in side quests by just like sneaking all the materials. Yeah, we're starting baby mode first. We'll move on if it seems like it's possible. I mean, I might do this challenge on like other abilities. Okay, I definitely need to make sure you are getting hit with vulnerable, like all of them are getting hit with vulnerable. Because I want to get under 50% health on the boss so I get the strength when I go into blood form. What's the one ticking damage? What's the one ticking damage? Is that from Razor Claws? Does that apply with the ultimate? I feel like I gotta reset, man. I might have to go impalement. Oh, he just died. That's insane. No, I need you to crit. It doesn't even have the bleed symbol on it, though. That's what's convincing me. Or confusing me. That's what's convincing me. It's applying bleed. Let me look. 1% from other sources, so I can't take Razor Claws if I do Blood Whip.
Tis night
Damn.
when my bite is more bitter than my bark.
Damn. I think it was Razor Claws. I don't think the base ability just does that, does it? I don't think it does. It's getting increasingly awesome. What do you mean? Bad hat? Dude, I got the setup again. If I can get ultimate cooldown. Honestly, might be worth checking. Dude, I would love to check. If this run wasn't set up like this,
I am delighted to see
I would check.
as always.
But because this run is set up like this, I'm gonna try impalement right now, and then next run I will I'll do it. Well, the reason why I'm confused is because like stuff like Black Lotus doesn't work with the ultimate, so I would be confused why Razor Claws would be the one talent. I mean, I know Cruel Strikes, but I'd be confused why Razor Claws is the one talent to actually work with the percentage of the damage that it applies. No ghosts, please. No ghosts. There's ghosts for sure. That was the camp? What? That's the camp? Critical hits deal 80% damage on enemies affected by bleed. I can't make enemies bleed, so I can't really take sadism. Here, let me let my cat in. He's yelling at me. Yeah, buddy, come here. Okay, don't stretch at the door. Walk in. Pretty limited and possible gimmick builds. Dude, it is weird though. It is weird that that's the case. I guess I'll get hit by a rock for 4. I don't want to reroll this until I pick up ultimate. But to be fair, it being this camp does make me want to go blood whip like 100%, because if I can finish this, then it still would be awesome to have the ultimate ring. But puncture is a necessity. So the roots don't do any damage to that. Yeah, I kind of need you to just do that over and over again. Can you summon all 3 of them in one spot? I don't trust them. No, the kitty is right here. Oh, the kitty!
How fragile. Such shiny,
Okay.
pretty little things.
Terrifying. Okay, nice, nice, nice. We can hug, we can hug.
This will not end well for you, poor beast.
Thank God that's not my other vision. Is this, okay.
Laura would have loved it here.
Need to get another one of those. That's honestly, like, the feather is the biggest thing. I should probably play with Angry Birds on too, so that I am just pulling experience at like the max amount of experience you can pull from that. That does feel like the way. Dude, it's too slow, man. The big tree only summons roots if you're close to them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think impalement is better at the end. Where you get the talent that ends your attack. That is true. I wasn't even thinking about that. Cat, you want out now? What? Casual little slap in the ass, man. I slap a pig in the ass and then I have to reset my run.
I am most pleased pleased to see you, my friend.
Hmm. I can't believe there was a ghost there the whole time.
Fresh blood. How titillating.
I'm gonna give him the runaround. The old runaround. No, you're not supposed to leash. No, they're not supposed to leash, man. These pigs have like the shortest leashing distance in all of Ravenswatch when every other pig in existence can cross country. Come on, come on, come on. Out of combat, out of combat.
I wouldn't hurt a fly.
Let's go.
A nightmare, however.
Blood reserve, nice. Let's grab this checkpoint. I mean, if I can get this, then I can try to guarantee an ultimate cooldown a bit easier. Negative modifier that makes it so enemies never leash. Dude, that that's like that that question, would you like have $1 million if it meant a snail would like follow you for the rest of your life? A snail with a knife, I think is how it goes. So I gotta get other vision. Quest is wood quest, which I think it's wood quest, which actually is pretty decent because it means that there might be the sneakable camp. You didn't need to be triggered. There was no reason for you to be triggered. Never mind, it's straw. Okay. Back to being sad. Okay, that's money. I mean, might need to go do that. Where is my feather? I probably could have Batmastered into that. I'll try it again. What's up, AJD? How you doing? Snail kills you on contact. Is it really all the way over here? Can we pull puncture? Okay, seductive was sick. We saw how cool it was to seduce. It was very cool to seduce. Can I get one of these camps? You know what? This camp actually might be the one. I might be able to grab this like somewhat easily.
Come, creatures. The queen of the
Depending.
night seeks amusement.
Do I hit that pig? I feel like I hit the pig. I feel like that's just his scythe. I don't hit him. Let's go. Yeah, probability of straw camp is kind of wild. It's like way too high. So I need to do this to hit level
A bat's silken wings are
5,
far
maybe?
elegant.
If I can get 2 procs of this. I mean, I don't know. The straw didn't even really seem too bad because I might be able to sneak the straw camps. Oh, please be an ultimate cooldown. Please be a chest ultimate cooldown. I gotta see. I have to see.
Nothing worth drinking there.
Damn, man. Fuck. Oh, okay, I was about to say, I'm like, where did all that damage come from?
This night,
After I killed an
is
entire
more
camp of
bitter than my bar.
innocent trees. Oh, I forgot. Wait. I'll do it next time. I'm gonna put on Angry Birds next time.
I am most pleased to see you, my friend.
Let's abandon that. I'll just put on Angry Birds. Because I'm pretty sure you get more experience when you don't buy the feather.
This
Like just
night,
doing this
my
and
bite is more bitter than my
or
bar.
doing the wishing well just at 200. It's going to save me some money. Why do you think exploding rats are trash?
The scent of fear is delectable.
Because it's counterintuitive with what you want to do with rat build. You want to get stimulant vibes, and you want to have enough special cooldown, like 2 special charges and enough special cooldown, that you can trigger a special and just have your rats live forever and constantly do damage, rather than do like 3 attacks then die. Because if they're just never dying, they're going to output more damage. And because of that, freezing trap just is better for the rat build, because your rats will do more damage in the freezing trap. I just think it's like tough that like explosive rats isn't completely terrible in a world where freezing trap doesn't exist, but it is tough. Doesn't it make it more expensive to buy? First one is 100, next one is 200. Yeah, but I think the 100 one gives like significantly less experience. I think if I can do two of them at 200, I think it's a lot more experience. I could be wrong on that, but I do know that it is more experience, but I don't know if it's like more efficient with the XP gains I have to keep it at 100. It might be.
Joy to be graced with your presence.
This is all kind of meaningless. I mean, Queen of Hearts is, if I go life tap or life tap, Queen of Hearts is kind of cool. Love when streamers understand their audience. We'll just appreciate their suffering. Well, someone gave me the idea. Someone like put the idea in, and I was like, this sounds kind of fun. Okay. I can't believe I didn't hit the ghosts. Wait, can you not hit them because you're stealthing? Is that how that works? I didn't think that's how that worked, but... XP gains of it are the same... Wait. Stay the same? Really? I did put Angry Birds on purpose because I thought that when you used the altar... I thought that when you used the altar, the first time you used it and you bought the feather, you got like a third of the experience that you get when you just do it regular. The God Fest? Wait, the first question. I want to play with a friend. Both click ready, the game's stuck in the lobby. They've just been having some multiplayer issues. You probably just need to reset your game. When I do viewer runs, a lot of times I have to reset the game in between runs, which is unfortunate, but... That was in reply to Alzer. Oh, gotcha. What am I doing? Why am I triggering the pig? I guess I was already in combat. But I do want to get this because a locked chest kind of goes crazy. Wow, that's potentially tough to pull. Okay. What is this puppy guarding?
Anything
mind.
worth being locked away is worth finding.
I don't think my vision can be in this direction. I honestly want the good shard camp with squids. That's what I'm looking for. Might be able to sneak this too, depending on their position. Damn, that was close. That actually was very close. I feel like I can sneak that. I might try that one more time. I was hoping that right there I wouldn't be in combat and I could do the dash. I don't know, I feel like there's a way if I do that enough times that I do get that, but I'm gonna move on. Okay, we got this here. Can I get the good shard camp? You guys can also be insane.
These base creatures do not deserve the breath.
I collect objects to spark my recollect. As you like it, guardian of reverie.
I can share a taste of my power, but it requires a dear. I used to be a thief, but now I'm a gentleman, so...
Not sure about the XP amount, but I'm pretty sure when you buy the feather it's less expensive. Yeah, it's less expensive. I just don't know if the XP amounts are different or not. Like, that's honestly it. I thought that they were cheaper. And that was my reasoning for putting Angry Birds on, but it might be the same. Oh, I thought he went in that. That didn't hit. Okay, I need you to actually back up off that.
Shiny, pretty little
Come on, get this last one. I think it is worth it. Okay. Let's go. How long do I think I'll stream today?
No one longs for my
Probably like 3.5 hours. Angel and Demon's huge.
How absolutely enthralling.
So it's 1406. I don't remember what it was with the feather, but I think it was less than that, I think. Oh, I'm sorry about that, HD. Hopefully some absolute nonsense of a run can help change that a little bit. Would it be easier? It would be easier actually putting the daytime only modifier on. But then also ghosts are scumbags. Counted as other damage. Oh, I'd be so sad. Oh my god, injection? Legendary? Can't take you. What's the goal? Weird build. The goal is doing no damage except for with my ultimate. So I'm level 4 right now and I haven't done damage to any enemy.
Find out.
Currently, it's just been running around breaking shards, trying to gain experience. A terrible goal. One of the worst goals ever. This is sneakable, we've learned. Please get me out of combat. No, I'm not trying to seduce pigs. No, ghost, fuck off. Please, fuck off. Get a hobby. Okay. I did see those shards up there. I will want to grab those. Oh. This isn't even vision.
How
Isn't it crazy that in a run where you don't attack, we still... But the seductive provocation, no, it does not proc while you're channeling power, and it 100% should proc while you're channeling power, and it's terrible. Oh, this is so awesome. Thank you, game. I actually appreciate this. Now just don't give me a ghost. Don't. I don't have a vision. Oh my god, I was saying thank you because I thought it was vision. No ghosts. No ghosts. No, little guy.
is night when my
Was it
bite
worth
is
it?
more bitter
I
than
mean,
my
I had to...
bark.
I probably should have just farmed shards and leveled up. Do you have a favorite character? Favorite character is Aladdin.
My thirst
Aladdin is my
It is
boy.
always a joy
Okay,
to be
we have one in
graced with
here.
your presence.
Dude, I was really thinking if that was Vision Tower, then we were cooking. Like, we actually had damage. We had the ability to do damage. Yeah, Seductive Provocation would be very takeable if it channeled the power. It would shoot up in its usability because your ability to also weaken, like, there's not a lot of characters that can apply weak. And weak is pretty good. This is just a chance. Okay. Yeah, I guess when you have Batmaster, if I didn't have Batmaster, I think I would be hitting the ghosts. So I think I kind of need Batmaster. Because I was thinking of taking Life Tap so that I could proc Blood to go into winged form and hit harder ultimates. But I think it's just up to Puncture to do that. Romeo and Juliet would weaken. I hope they have weaken. I think they have vulnerable and ignite. It would be cool if they just had a lot. My patience is a saint. I like playing difficult games that require a lot of patience.
These base creatures do not deserve
Please,
the
please,
breath of
please be
life.
vision. Please, please, please. Actually, Shards is arguably better.
It's more entertaining when my prey plays hard to get.
Yeah, that's arguably better. Because that's another level. And I could hopefully sneak vision. That one's going to be really hard to pick up. That one's going to be incredibly hard to pick up. There is shards around there. Okay. Out of combat, please. Out of combat. Still in... With who? What is the leashing distance? Oh. They are puppy guarding to the max. They are puppy guarding to the max. I see you haven't died yet. I have not died. That is true. Okay. Be a squid. Instantly reset. Oh, it's awesome to hear, Gabriel. Appreciate that.
The shadow
That was really sketchy. Okay. Yeah, I knew you were gonna actually do some bullshit. Oh, their bounce mechanic. Okay, maybe I take Angry Birds off.
This night when my bite is more bitter than my
I didn't
tongue.
validate. I didn't validate, man. This challenge requires tiptoeing level. Yeah, it does. It does. Like supporting co-op, I lean towards Melusine, Solo,
thrill
Monkey
at
King, or
the thoughts
Geppetto
of
recently
feasting
did
on the
the
blood of my enemies.
magnetic hammer, flux capacitor on Geppetto. Dude, it's one of the most fun builds. It's insane. It's insane.
It is always a joy
Okay.
to be graced with your
This is still good. I think once we get it out of chapter 1 with like some ultimate cooldown, it's very doable. It just comes down to like, do I run into a enemy with defense?
Anything worth being
I think it just comes down to that.
is worth finding.
If someone said that to you, but my voice is calming. A lot of people have told me they fall asleep to my videos, which I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, a lot of people have said that my voice is kind of soothing for them to sleep to. Okay, with what I think I know, I think I'm... Fine, that's tough. After 150 hours, it's time to beat Geppetto for the first time. You're like Tim. I made the Geppetto guide for Tim. To get Tim to play Geppetto, and Tim has played Geppetto now, but I don't know why. He just looked at the character and went, nah, it doesn't look fun. Geppetto is so fun, man. He's gimmicky, but he's fun. I feel like I can get those. I feel like I can get all these shards. Dude, there's a few games that have updates that I really wanna play. Like Witchfire. Witchfire has a new update of like a new zone. Really wanna play that. I made guides for Witchfire that I haven't posted because I was like, I don't know if that's the same type of content. And now they're really old. Now they're like 2 months old. But I made some Witchfire guides. Because I was really enjoying that game.
Fresh blood. How did it
Okay, I'll just remember all those shards are there. I think I gotta go towards my visions. Any shards out there? Nope. Any freebies right here? Thank you. This might be sneakable. Or like I might be able to get some good damage off on this. Let's go. That's big. That's a level. You taking off, APOC? Okay, you do see me there. Okay, so I can't do that. I'll see if I can dash like the boss. That build I took with Fairy Dust, so I could get permanent shield to keep hitting all dummies. It's so much fun. Dude, when you get the 4 dummies too, it's like some of the most damage in a single hit you can do in the game. Geppetto requires a specific playstyle. What I love about this game is Geppetto is such a unique playstyle to a lot of games. Like a lot of games that are Necromancer type builds, normally you aren't managing this stuff in the way that you are with Geppetto. Like Geppetto is such a cool character. A bubble bath to the nerves. Hate the fact that enemies are harder to predict with dummies lying around. That's true, but also like free revives. So sad losing those runs to the little guys. I'm assuming the plan is whip alt. Kind of. The plan is it's impalement with puncture and blood reserve and angel and demon, because that just goes crazy. But yes, it's also whip alt. I did the furthest run, made it to the first boss, but I had razor claws, the one that applies bleed on attack, and for some reason, even though like the whip alt doesn't get things like Black Lotus or Ace of Spades buffs, it does get razor claws applying like 1 bleed to enemies, and I don't get that, so I had to restart that run. There's a great Steam review for Witchfire referencing Destiny. Yeah, it's definitely got like a, I guess like a Borderlands-y feel to it. Like I love Borderlands, so I've really been enjoying Witchfire. Is this tough? I gotta give him the old runaround. Dude, the runaround is like the next play. I need this big pig to hurry it up. You already leashed? What is that, the shortest leashing distance in Ravenswatch? Is this Scarecrow going to make this impossible? I think the Scarecrow might make that impossible. Damn. It might be a lot more map RNG dependent than I had originally thought. That is sneakable from that side. There's a lot of ghosts right there. Maybe not. Yeah, make it back in here. Do something for me, man.
Object As you like it, guardian of reverie.
Special after the bite. Is it on iframe still if you don't connect? That's still intangible?
My sweet potions will perk you up.
Really?
You'll be good enough to eat. Oh, I jest. Which will you
I'm
try?
lurking, but I think you're pretty cool. Thank you for providing the info that you do on the game. Don't stop. Thank you. Appreciate that, Ashley. I think Geppetto has some of like the most amount of builds in the game, like the most variety in their builds.
But now I'm a
Wait, I don't have a
so here's a treat.
green vision.
Meet one of my colleagues.
Oh, that's brutal. Mermaid tears do affect dummy healing, yeah.
These lands are fouled with the presence.
I think the
of
map RNG on this one is enough to have it not work out, I think. Give me ultimate cooldown and I'll do this round. I don't think the map RNG works on this, honestly. I don't think the map RNG was working with that. I think I need a green vision and a yellow.
Is night when my bite is more bitter than my bark.
I didn't turn off Angry Birds. I'm gonna turn off Angry Birds if the shop isn't crazy. If the shop's crazy, then I'm gonna run it.
It is always a joy to be graced with your
Is that
presence.
crazy? Leprechaun coin? That's kind of crazy. I'll take it. Still iframe a little risky? Yeah. Yeah, I could easily bite something. I didn't actually read Mermaid Tears until today. Mermaid Tears, like, it's a thing that I really don't think you need in a lot of builds.
Come out, come out.
But once you start turning the difficulty of the game up, or if you start playing with something like Disease, it actually becomes pretty rewarding. Which, one thing that I think is interesting with this game and like how it's balanced difficulty-wise compared to Curse of the Dead Gods, Past X other game, is healing. They're puppy guarding, man. Healing comes like a lot easier in this game compared to Curse of the Dead Gods, and I'm not saying that I think this game is easy at all. I think this game is very tough to learn. But like, I'm surprised that the amount of healing that we do just normally isn't a lot lower. Because it feels like if this was Curse of the Dead Gods, our healing is just a lot lower in general. Like, you hardly heal in Curse of the Dead Gods. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Out of combat, out of combat. Run around. The fact that this shit works. No ghost, no ghost, no ghost.
Not that you can really
Skips an epic and a legendary to take seductive provocation. Only here. Only here. Now, rerolls. This camp is always like potentially sneakable. This is sneakable. I was still in combat. Because of that guy. This is sneakable. I want to try to make it around. There's so many trees there. I don't know if I make it around. But that was definitely sneakable. Why is everything here? Wouldn't boiling blood be useful for regeneration? Like HP? I'm definitely hitting this guy. That's such a hard maneuver with that other dude on the other side of the tree. Let's go. That's such... Dude, what is this from? Dude. Like, how much does it really help? You know? Like, does this matter in the grand scheme of this run? Does this run just get reset regardless? I don't know, but that felt hype. It's moments like those. Got trapped by the ghouls, still made it. Cat yelling at me. Again. I don't think I can sneak in that way. Okay, puppy guarding. How tight is it getting to 5 without killing anything before Nightmare? I'm not doing Nightmare, I'm doing, this is Adrenaline. Whoa, Adrenaline, Adventure. A Nightmare, I don't think I'd be able to do this. I don't know if I'm able to do this now. Okay, please, ultimate cooldown. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're cooking?
This will not end well for you, poor beast.
Would have loved to have a leprechaun coin prior to doing that, but...
I shall never tire of feeling the caress of the sun's warmth.
Give me a free curse.
I need a bit of your blood to only.
I once revived a swan. I just wanted to try it.
Oh, I miss my Weaver girl. Such a.
Still need 3 levels. It's like watching a heist film. Dude, that was the boss, honestly. Doing that. I need money. Yeah, I need money and then I need vision, but we're kind of set talent-wise. We have 2 talents, we're kind of set. We have what we need. But I think enough ultimate cooldown and I think I can go impalement pretty easily. Okay, this is the camp. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna slow play this. Okay, that's huge. Do you think it's only possible on Adventure, or do you think you could do it on Darkness with the XP mod? I mean, I'm doing it on Adventure with the XP mod right now. So, I don't know. Like, I think it's possible, but I think it's really, really map dependent. Like, map RNG dependent. Dude, I would have cried if there was a ghost there. I'm just praying that without Angry Birds that it's actually more experience. Angel and Demon, huge. Like, I have free rerolls on. I'm playing this baby mode right now. Locked chest. That feels terrible. Do I not have another vision? No. No ghost, no ghost, no ghost. That was risky. Dude, they do so little damage to these shards. Shards keep their same damage, right? Just loot. Yeah, I'm gonna do that on straw next. That's what I was trying. I ideally want to complete straw quest. Like, if I can, I would love to complete it. But I will need to do it now for the experience. I think, honestly, I can turn in a level and then do straw quest and hit level 5.
Let us be off, my feathered friends.
Don't want to take you. I mean, I'm going to keep my rerolls. I'm going to let my cat in again, apparently. Buddy, you want in? What do you want, buddy? What's up? Hello? He does not want in. He's just yelling at me, man. XP mod, that makes more sense. Yeah. Could you start? Dude, my cat is insane right now. Is it more XP without angry birds? Feathers give... It is. Okay, it is. Gotcha. That's what I was thinking. What am I doing here? I'm starting this. This seems like an abusive relationship.
It's more entertaining.
Go out and get me.
I think he's... I actually just think he's hungry. I think he wants food.
I'll be waiting here to supervise the work.
It's honestly, I think, just him asking for lunch.
Come, creatures. The queen of the night seeks amusement.
Hmm. I'd love to sneak a big pile. Because I think I need to sneak a big pile. Ah, dude. How do I sneak it? I might be able to sneak this one. Just pick a talent so I don't do that when I'm trying to sneak something. Get me out of combat. $125, a little bit more and I can. Oh my god, they're puppy guarding, dude. They're puppy guarding. Oh my god. Did you ever do the dishes, help around the house, do nice things for me? I have 2 cats and no, neither of them do the dishes. Massive. One more. One more, please.
Let us not
They can just
waste
be
the
wherever,
precious
right? Like, they can be way out here.
fresh blood. How titillating.
Maybe I'm too far away.
Feathers are so messy. A bat's silken wings are far more elegant.
Oh. Wait. This is it. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? That's not it at all. Okay, I need that one right there. I need that one. This is 10 total, but I might get enough from it.
Hey, things are starting to take shape. Keep
It's
at
not
it.
enough.
The monsters will be here soon.
I need just more money. Wasn't there a shard cluster like right here? Okay. Shard cluster.
I can feel it in my knuckles.
No ghosts, please. Let's go take on this. Yeah, I have one straw. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna get that started.
Soar with the birds.
Was there stuff right here? Can you guys get away from this? Carmilla was Master Thief all along. $201.
Oh no, they're here. We're doomed.
Okay, we have it.
Every beak for himself.
Now, what do I need to do? What's most important? I think money is still most important because I had... What did I have in here? I need 250.
Let us be off, my feathered friend.
Dude, how do you take impalement? How do you take impalement over the blood whip? Like, with a bunch of ultimate cooldown, I could so easily make a case for it. But I need this, and I need to, like, go do this. Yeah, I need blood for impalement. I need, like, blood reserve. I think I can do this. Because I really want to get enough shards. This is so risky. Blood gain on dash. Yeah, you would need that for impalement.
With the presence of the enemy.
Can everyone gather? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is like the... Wait, I can seduce him.
Was there ever any doubt? My client.
I only have 2 left. Oh, and I don't have cool strikes either. Dang, it was never gonna work. I need cruel strikes.
Feathers are so messy.
Book was a little greedy. I was thinking of the last run where I had cruel strikes, and I'm like, just wait until you can dash. And yeah, dude, I can't get this with... Like, what can I do here? That was wishful thinking. What do I do on this map? Reroll all talents later? Yeah. I mean, cooldown isn't bad. It's 48 seconds. I'm so afraid of using it and not having one left and throwing because of that. Like without Cruel Strikes, I don't think I even killed elite enemies. How do I get enough dream shards to reduce this? Punctures core for impalement and Cruel Strikes is optimal for whip. Yeah, that's tough. The injection pull was like probably premature, but I really didn't want to pull up my talents when I was trying to sneak something.
Let us be off, my feathered friends.
Can I sneak this, or are you puppy guarding to the max? I might just get this.
Such delightful sport and with such
3 left. I think I start cooldown. Dang, was ruling for leprechaun coin. Porridge is sick.
I wouldn't hurt a fly. A nightmare, however.
Rose is godly for dash build. That is true. I was kind of just praying on coin because it seems like getting money is going to be so vitally important. And like a lot of it to buy wishing wells. You gotta use all your whip for the ultimate to cool down.
With the birds.
If it cooled down while I would like had the ultimate available, that would be huge. Might be able to do it. The challenge here, just join the stream. I've only done damage using my ultimate. So the challenge is finding a way to hit level 5 without doing any damage, and then only getting through with the ultimate. It's pretty brutal. Is the whip new? No, the whip came out when she released it. You need to level her up to get the whip.
The ball has been opened. Let us dance. My vitality teeters on the brink.
Please. I forgot I had seduction. Let's go. It's got to be money, and then I don't think I can get the other money in time. I know, grandiose shaping and base. Like, this is the play, but I don't know if I can get this.
Let us be off, my feathered friends.
Like, how am I supposed to pick this up? If I get the whip, don't get bit 4 times. I'd have to teleport instantly. No. My god, the architecture. I could have given the runaround.
The true amusement shall begin soon. Such feeble resistance.
Well, that's really scary.
To my
Yeah, easier said than done. Maybe I could have brought them all down and then gone back up there and broke it. I have no way to build blood either. Wait, I'm full blood. Trait power. Yeah, maybe. I have to not like damage any of the guys. How am I building blood? Does the whip just build blood? It does, doesn't it? Oh, this moveset's terrifying. Oh god, without cruel strikes, this is gonna take forever, dude. Oh, I still have one. That triggered so quickly. That triggered so quickly. I went like this. She does 2 attacks. Her base is 2 attacks? Are you kidding me? If you have one, you can't do it? That's tragic. That is I did not know that her base was 2 attacks. So it whipped and then instantly attacked. See you when I'm 16 years old. %. No, make sure you validate.
This night when my bite
El
is more
Whippo.
bitter than my bark.
You have to have cruel strikes. Yeah. Like impalement might be, and also impalement in the boss. I can always impalement into the boss every single time. Like if I get 2 ultimate cooldowns, I can impalement there. It's so RNG
Sense
dependent.
mystery and danger here.
Is leaving the shrine for the last reroll. For talents if you need it. Yeah. That's true.
I am delighted to see you.
I think that's just a reset. I think if I don't have, seeing how RNG dependent this is, if I don't have rapid shaping or grandiose, just do it. It'll take all day. It'll take this run. What do you mean? We got this right now. We're locking in right now. We got this.
I hope the hunting is plentiful here. My clothes are getting dull.
It is always a joy to be
This is the setup. This is amazing. Oh yeah, talents are crazy important. I thought that too in like the very beginning, but I was like, you know what? Seduction actually works here. I was thinking of blood reserve. Yeah, I knew you were somewhere. I just didn't know where. Can you dash this way? Dash? Come here. Okay, big shards. Please count the attacks. 500 shard modifier. Witch's Broom. Witch's Broom is actually kind of clutch.
Laura would have loved it here.
I don't think I'm going to buy it. I think its priority is very bottom. But it is kind of clutch. It could be easier on another hero. I do think Carmilla, like it could be doable on Scarlet. Scarlet has a 90-second cooldown on the shotgun though. Like starting. Do I hit this guy?
Oh, yes.
A blood reserve legendary. Give me a puncture. Give me a puncture and we probably one-shot this boss. Like once we kill all the tentacles. And we get a source of damage. Ow. But that's awesome. Wait, no, I had rapid shaping. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Is this? Oh. Okay. I can work with this. I can work with this. Let's go around the back. Hold the wall so that you move slow. Hold the wall.
My vitality blooms anew.
Yeah, I do think coin is going to be very useful. If I can grab puncture, dude. Are you not going to deal damage with anything else? No. No. This is like when you're a kid and you play Pokemon and you pick Charizard and you're like, that's my team. Charizard, that's my team. Pig, what do you know about moving? Pig. Pig. How did I not seek that? It's fine. Boiling blood is good too. How do I gain blood? Puncture. Carter, I have I'm playing on adventure. I have 50% XP and I have free rerolls to try to make this a little less torture. Like I like the challenge in it, but I don't like to do this the real way.
Come, creatures. The queen of the night seeks amusement.
I hate that there's one guy right there. Would I have been able to sneak that? Probably not. Okay. I want to cry. Yeah, no way to sneak camps is kind of rough. I was thinking like Beowulf and doing dash cooldown. Thank you. I was thinking of doing Beowulf and doing the slam. Rage and Chain, because it's a 45-second cooldown and you can just pop those over and over and over, but I'm like, it would be so hard to actually get there.
Intoxicating.
Don't do this to me. I think with a legendary blood reserve, I think I take just the rerolls right now. Is this good camp? Is this good camp? Wait. I wanna... Can you break these with the power? Oh, no, that's too far of a distance. I still want to sneak into the camp and try to break some shards. I don't even want to risk it. Just go all the way around.
I wonder what they look like in their death throes. We shall soon find out.
That might be 2 levels. Fireball technically count as alt damage. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Something like that. Oh, I took off Angry Birds. Wait, no, that's actually amazing that I took off Angry Birds, I think.
Wouldn't hurt a fly. A nightmare, however.
Now it's just this.
Let us be off, my.
I'm at my wit's end. I need to build a stone fortress capable of withstanding the creatures of the night.
I think it's just 2 of them. I can reroll this now. Angel and Demon. I have to reroll for Puncture or just take Cruel Strikes. Okay. Just there. Oh, that's why I have to take an ability. I take Cruel Strikes regardless, right? For the level 10.
Not that you can
Yeah, I don't
really
have Puncture, but that's
perfection.
potentially fine. Don't you eventually go back? Yeah.
Fresh blood. How titillating.
It's 3. It's 4. That's 5. That might be enough to level with the XP. Can also take Whip first act.
Feathers are so messy.
We're still going to need
That's not nearly enough.
to
Okay.
withstand those beasts.
Alt switch might be the play. That might be the play. That is true.
How thrilling to soar with the birds.
Am I going to hit this tree? Okay. What camp was this? I can't sneak that. Because I want to sneak. I want to try to sneak this. And then come back and do this if I get alt cooldown. But I need to turn it in. I need to turn it in. I need to just give it up.
We will build a house that can withstand anything.
Then go do this. Wait,
This will
it's
have
not done.
for you,
I can still do that.
beast.
I can still do that. Every hit needs to be a Cruel Strikes hit.
Delightful sport with such little effort.
Okay, I'm not playing on Nightmare. That would not have killed me. Ultimate cooldown, please. Ultimate cooldown. Good money. Dude, muscle memory is terrifying to play against. I almost bit that woman. But What's that noise in the background? You might hear my
I tell tales of
my girlfriend and her friend. She has a friend over right now.
I need a bit of your blood to fuel.
Okay, that was all ass.
Would try to fight the shadows without my help.
Dude, that guy's so petty. Only a fool would fight the shadows without my help. Like, brother, I'm doing this with only an ultimate. What are you talking about? Like, you're clearly not that needed. Okay, this can be done.
The enemy is at our gates. Let us prepare to fight to the last and save our home.
Let us be off, my feathered friends.
Do we shoot a shot? Do we shoot a shot?
Most suitable.
52 seconds. I don't know if I can defend the house. I would love to defend the house. Wait, why is it... Is the cooldown like retroactive?
These lands are fouled with the presence of the enemy.
I do want this money because I really want the other one. If there was a ghost that just appeared right there, oh my god. Go for vitality, waiting for cooldown. I mean, there's a lot of dream shards over here if I can kill everyone. Can I give them the runaround? Come here. Come here. I got something to show you guys. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, no, no. Keep coming. Keep coming. Don't leash, but keep coming. Okay, it's fine. We can just whip him. Wait.
Was there ever any doubt of my triumph?
That's big. I can go with these other shards.
Come out, wherever you are.
Did those enemies spawn out of nowhere? It's because I ran away. I brought them down, I didn't kill them, and then I leashed them, so they teleported back. I mean, we're real close, money-wise. Like, honestly,
Feathers are so messy.
I have 7 hits.
Bat silken wings are far more elegant.
Yeah, you're totally right. Whip has to be the call here. And then with enough cooldown, it can potentially pivot. 49. 4 hits. You're a dick for that. I could have probably killed him actually. Okay. Second boss with the eyes. That is true, unless I kill the boss prior. I mean, honestly, does this doesn't upgrade the ultimate damage, does it? I don't know if it does.
Indeed. I admire your bold thinking.
Let's pull these chests. Do you take mass punishment at 10? Or the other one? Probably mass punishment. Because mass punishment will let me kill Baba Yaga and probably all the hits of the whip.
Such feeble resistance only adds to my amusement.
I gotta count. Is it just Voodoo Doll? No, I think it's still reroll for coin. Or Eternal Rose. I'm so scared to use my defense. Even though it is nighttime and I'll see the ghost. Like, going this way, you can't see enemies as quickly. I'm just afraid an enemy is going to pop up and I'm going to hit something. But I'm playing an adventure, so I can literally just sit here and take damage. But I could probably do this. What cooldown are we at?
Feathers are so messy. A bat's silken wings are far
30
more
seconds.
elegant.
So ideally get like 7 of those. Which modifiers and difficulty? We're playing adventure difficulty. We're playing with free rerolls and we're playing with 50% more XP. So we're going baby mode right now, but it feels kind of necessary. I might be able to do this. Bro, that's so much more important, isn't it?
Let us be off, my feathered friends.
What boss is this?
How thrilling.
Have I seen the boss? Is
Soar
it?
with the birds.
Please stun her. Remember not to leave one strike. I didn't hit her, did I? With one strike. I really wanted the big whip when... Okay. When all the enemies spawned, but... That's all I have to do.
My vitality teeters on the brink.
Do you not spawn enemies? I was about to say.
Such delightful sport and with such little effort.
Okay, well in hindsight, shouldn't have done this, but...
It's nearly time to play.
I thought I might be able to. Get rid of this one strike. One strike is fine if it's cruel strike.
Feathers
That
are
makes sense.
So messy. A bat's silken wings are far more elegant.
Dude, the muscle memory is so hard to fight right now. I have to keep this hand here or else I'm gonna cruel strike. Okay, I gotta actually keep it on my control so I can get killed. But I so badly want to just cruel strike this thing. Hitting crits is nice. And then on boss, we definitely set up and like with a new set of whips. It's scary because I wanted to use my defense. I don't know why it scares me when I use it without a curl strikes. I was still on a cruel strikes hit? I didn't even realize I was on a cruel strikes hit. Like I thought I had dashed and... Oh wow, that does last for a long time, now that I see that. That lasts for a much longer time than I had thought. It is like 3 seconds, isn't it? I was literally just trying to do a basic hit on the enemy and get my whips back. The fear of defense, yeah. Because I'm gonna make an enemy bleed. I'm gonna like touch the side of the enemy. That didn't kill. Okay, we'll have to use one on enemies. Or on the tentacles after this. Which is fine. But we get strength next set of tentacles. Like we'll probably put it into range of killing. Trade a feather for shards. I like that. That actually kind of makes sense. Trading a refugee like one of your feathers. With whip. Yeah, if this kills actually right here, like spawning it, that would be amazing. Unfortunate. Okay, dash, wait a little bit, then hit the cruel strike so you have a dash again. I'm gonna dash one more time and then just go in. Now you have strength. I should kill the boss pretty quickly now. Defense procs cruel strike. It's scary, man. It's scary. But yeah, I can defense like away from the boss. I feel the same way, Elzer. I feel the same way. Can I get a 3-piece? No. I'm gonna keep the strength for the boss. Remember, you're not playing 5 negative modifiers. You can take a hit. It's not the scariest thing in the world. I have no idea how much damage it would do. I do have no vitality. I imagine it still hurts. Okay. We'll send one of those and then we reset. Yeah, I could hit the boss and then come back here in defense and then go back into it. So what's important in the next chapter? It's still just like ultimate cooldown, right? Okay. Dude, that's beating the boss with 100% damage. We're doing it. Took the defense bat. Send out homing bats. Oh my god. If I was like locked into taking a talent. Dash cooldown or dash charges are the play.
My thirst for blood has left me ravenous.
I do think dash cooldown is probably the play, but I still think I want a lot of ultimate cooldown. Eggs are good. You've spent a lot of money. It's true. Is this the run? Torpor, this feels like the run. This is the run. I think I take this on ultimate cooldown because I want this thing to be at like 20 seconds. And this is also awesome. Gives you movement speed, which is kind of nice for this run. That is true because I can't use my defense as an iframe.
Was it something I said?
I think I'd go for this right away though. Another grandiose. Yeah, I think I gotta use it on that. Does leveling cruel strikes? That's a thing that I don't. Leveling cruel strikes does level the ultimate damage, right? Or is it just the level 10? Is it just mass punishment? That's a lot of money. I'm so afraid of birds just dropping from the sky and ruining this. But I have a way of doing damage. So I don't have to play like a coward. Why not be an ultimate all the time? Because if I can like save it. If I can save it for this.
Show yourselves, my darling.
I think it's like really helpful to
I'm famished.
be able to do something like that. No bird, no bird, no bird. Like, you're probably not going to see me use Batmaster. Because if a bird just falls down, like, I'm in shambles.
Come, creatures.
I'm just
Queen
crying.
of the night
At this
sits
point, I'm crying. Like, this has to be birds, right? One-shotting tentacles. Oh, yeah, true, true. That might be the case. Dude, the urge to resist the defense iframe is so tough.
Is there ever any doubt of my triumph? You have no power here, fool.
None of those do anything. I don't really care about rerolling talents as much.
Come out, come out.
Um,
There you are.
Big. The urge to use any ability. It is tough. It is tough. It is a mental battle more than a can it happen. Let me grab the teleport. I might take on this boss. Because again, I think there is something to taking two ultimates, especially if I do ever switch to impalement. Like, that's just a boss melter. Masculine urge to press button. Now, Batmaster here actually has no point, because I'm fine.
I wonder what they look like in their clothes. We shall soon find out.
I think Yellow Wishing Well might be the best Wishing Well for me, as well. Any shards? No bird, no bird. I can go pull the other ultimate cooldown.
It's more entertaining when my prey plays hard to get.
And when it's an attack, when it comes to items, dude, it really can't. It really can't. I wish there was like some
Excellent choice.
consistency on it. Dude, finishing Eternal Rose would be insane. I think now dash cooldown is definitely a factor. Dash cooldown or charge. Definitely like a major option.
Such delightful sport and such little effort.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset that I left this ready. Okay. No bird, please. 6. Can I do it in 6? Maybe. Do you die in 6? With a stagger, maybe? Not at all? Don't risk it. Ton of rerolls to ensure 3 talents on build. Because what do I want? I want seductive. What is it? It's seductive. It's... I can't get bleed on enemies. Like, sadism doesn't work.
Puppy's lost his master, has he?
I'm coming, kitty. Is it just doors being closed? I think it's just doors being closed. Puncture. Puncture, that's correct.
Laura would have
Puncture is the one that lets me switch to a to the other alt. I got 11 hits. But I'm starting to wonder if there's even a point to switching. Like, I think I'm eliminating my point to switching. The thing is, you do get heartbeat on puncture. So I have ultimate damage always up. Yeah, I have blood reserve for it. Dude, that's incredible. We come here, we get the money. Can we come back here? Yeah, Rose, it is worth staying. There's like this slight argument for Heartbreaker, or whatever it is, the one that you don't take when you take. When you take, dude, what's it called? Impalement. You stay in that defense for so long. I have 4.
Such feeble
3.
resistance only adds to my amusement.
1.
I wouldn't hurt a fly.
I'm gonna get more money before I do that. Honestly, let's talk the refugees. Want to reroll everything? Just get higher rarity. That is true. I would really need to get Cruel Strikes again. Like, it would be brutal to do that and not get Cruel Strikes. Okay, I thought I was taking that. Holy damage. That is true. There always is the teleport and run strat.
My workshop is gone, but my hands are
Gain a
still
copy of a magical object you already have.
Would you
That's
like me to-
actually huge.
I can share a taste of my power, but it requires a dear.
That's huge.
Kiss you shall painfully
Yeah, just keep going damage.
You have brought fire to my heart. Receive double.
Resist the urge, resist the urge, resist. Resist the urge. Huge. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna reroll my talents if I do get a thing. Like, I don't think it's worth it now. I think these are like all the talents that I do want, and this build can really, really cook with impalement. If I do get the Nibelungen ring, like I think that might be able to two-shot the boss if I am in nighttime form with Angel and Demon. Like I think this obliterates the boss, especially in Adventure.
I've spent centuries in my own company.
But it is a
What's
waiting
few
game.
minutes more? These base
Now I just want to get money for
enough
full wishing well.
life. Delightful sport with such little effort.
God. Crab leash. 4. Two. That's right, I should seduce the crab. Golden egg on rares? I think so. I mean, just take it if it gives it to you. Like, yeah, reroll for dash, but also don't if it just gives it to you. With Rain of Stars in the endgame, should 100% get it. If I finish Leprechaun Coin, maybe. I'm gonna get some food, don't mess this up. Yes, sir. Reset the whip, thank you. I'm seducing eggs? What does that mean in 2021? Wow, does my mind really think it's in 2021 right now? Dude, I don't think I experienced 2023. To be honest, the year 2023, I don't remember. I don't think I was like a part of that, the world,
Is there ever any
2023.
doubt of my triumph? Does no one long for my embrace?
Yeah, because I can heal off this. Or heal this off. It's not what I wanted to do. My god. Seduce him from the back. Not sure you feel about that. Yeah, I kind of agree. It feels a little, it feels on brand for Carmilla, but it feels a little off brand. Seduced and
thrilling
whipped from the
to
back.
soar with the birds.
Get out of my life. I'm gonna reroll just to be afraid of you. I want money from this for Wishing Well, and then I think I just go around and... I mean, maybe I... Do I go for boss? I might be able to beat boss. I can't seduce him, though.
The ball has been opened. Let us dance.
Dude, this Snow Queen Okade video that I have, I play out of my mind to survive and dodge some of the craziest shit you've ever seen in a gin camp. It looks like the most cooked setup ever, and I'm just in the middle of all of it. What do we have? We're at like 21? 19.
There is a heady scent of
Genie
blood.
boss might be the play.
Intoxicating.
I'm gonna get cooked by the genie boss. That guy's a G. That guy's insane.
Fresh blood. How did
I
it?
need 5 hundo. I probably will need to get those. Like, I might be able to do this. I think I might. Because what would I want from, like, all cursed? Horn of Plenty for crit damage for sure. Yeah, I think Cyclops. Damage or reroll? I think reroll might be important later. Maybe for like this thing right after. Imagine taking a Vajra and throwing the game.
Let us be off, my
I also forget what I had in my shop, but I don't think it's going to be more important than... I don't think it's going to be more important than one more rare or one more epic. Weirdly enough, upgrading Seductive Provocation might be the play. Like it actually might be the play. Especially with Mass Punishment. Dude, can I get Mass Punishment? I think Tumor might be the play. I might want to try to get Mass Punishment before the boss. Hot take.
It's more entertaining when my prey plays hard to get. Feathers are so messy. A bat's silken wings are.
I think
far
Mass
more
Punishment
elegant.
is the most important talent to get to level 10 if I am getting one to level 10. I think it's got to be Mass Punishment. Okay, dashes are important here.
My friend, save me, and I'll make you rich.
Dude, I don't know if I kill this guy. This guy's kind of cracked. No, I'm playing on the easiest difficulty. I'm playing on adventure for this. I'm only doing damage with an ultimate. Like, getting past chapter 1, I did not know how it was going to be. So... Yeah, he's kind of scary to go, like... It's kind of scary to go in on this guy. He's cooking. It does end, yeah. I don't know, maybe Tumor was the play? I could see Tumor being the play. Holy shit. I'm not gonna continue rerolling this. I hate that move so much, man. That move has ended most of the runs that end in the chapter 2 boss. It's because of that move. Not this one, but you know, that. Four, 3. Just get rid of it. Well, the Tumor, I think I could have killed, like, depending on what the enemies were, I think I could have lured them all into one spot and used, like, Seductive Provocation and potentially... I want to see if I can pick them all up with this. Let's go, man. I'm gonna be so sad if we get to the end of this and it says like 1% damage and something else that I just did not realize. I'm gonna be so sad. But level 9 does go, or level 10 does go crazy.
It is always a joy to be graced with your presence.
What a day to be alive. This is huge. I can't, you know, that doesn't really... I mean, I could special bite into nothing, but with cooldown, it doesn't really matter.
Nothing.
Okay.
Not a single
Nothing, not a single shard. Okay. Bit of a waste. You're already in your combo. What's the point of using the defense if you still dash into Gruul Strikes? I don't know what the point is. What emotional damage?
How thrilling to soar with the birds.
Dude, that's why everyone's villains in this game. Carmilla just seducing everyone and then leaving them. They all go hit the gym, get yoked, come back with a vengeance. We're just fighting a whole bunch of gym bros.
Come out, wherever you are.
Stop trying to seduce. This is bestiality, come on. Okay, but you can seduce that guy.
Such feeble resistance only adds to my amusement.
Do I take coin or do I just take this for more crit damage? I think more crit damage just kind of goes insane, right? Like, what do I really need coin for? I don't really need to reroll my talents. Yeah, I think just like making sure stuff dies is a bit better than getting the one talent that I can't even think of. Is probably better. I have 8 left, okay. I'm gonna save that for a full one. I'm gonna save that probably for level 10 with mass punishment and do it in one hit. That's the thing, once I get mass punishment, every camp becomes a one hit.
Centuries in my own company.
Not worth it. Okay. More crit. Okay, I'll go reroll and then just flat damage. Don't really think I need that many more rerolls. Like, it's literally just dash cooldown. If I can get one more of those, then I'm sitting pretty good. Like, how do the pigs in that one camp have a 0 leashing distance and I'm being followed all the way over here by those guys? Like, what is up with that? Leashing distance is so weird in this game right now. It's very inconsistent. Like, a whole bunch of people have commented and I kind of agree. Something did change at some point with the leashing distance. And I agree. You know what's also kind of good is Ring of Dispel. Have you ever tried to put a leash on a wolf? No, but dude, I was hiking. This was a while ago. This was like 2 years ago. I was hiking way, way far out. And I go down a hill. And I'm running down this hill. And I have headphones on, so I can't hear anything. And it's out in like the mountains that I'm in. And as I run down the hill, I turn around and I look back up there, or I look to my right and I see a pack of coyotes. It's like 3 coyotes. And then I turn and I look, I'm like, okay, let me turn around and go back up the hill. There's 2 coyotes coming down the hill. And there's also like an abandoned truck right there. And I'm like, oh shit, I'm kind of surrounded by coyotes out in the middle of nowhere. So I get on this truck and the coyotes are kind of just walking towards me. And my girlfriend's calling me and I'm like, I have the phone ringing. It was like a horror movie where I'm like, silence the phone, silence the phone. And I had a water bottle, so I like one of these babies. So I kind of was like holding it up as a weapon. And these coyotes literally just walked like right up to the car, looked at me, and then turned and kept walking. But I'm like, dude, I might have had to figure out how many coyotes can I take on. Like, that might have been a question that I actually get to answer for myself. Because I've had that discussion with friends before. Like, if you were attacked by wolves, how many wolves do you think you could take on? Wolves, probably none. But I like to joke that I could take on at least one.
In the battle to save Reverie.
We can maybe make something of this. Okay.
I wonder what they look like.
That would be making something of this.
Find out.
I've kicked a few coyotes in my day. Well, I was thinking, I'm like, I'm guessing a water bottle to the coyote head, as much as I wouldn't want to do it, like, that probably gets rid of them. They'd probably don't still attack you after that. The urge, the urge. Oh my god. I don't even have my defense. Can I find an opportunity for damage? I have 4. I don't want to chance the 1. I'll come back to that. I kind of cleared it out. They might have increased leashing distance for enemies outside of camps. It feels like that. Yeah, I guess camps are kind of restricted to what they are so that you can't do the runaround. That would make sense. You're solid if you're in a car. Well, it was like an abandoned... Like, I wasn't in the car. I was in a truck bed. So I was like, I highly doubt that they're coming up here. I think I'm good in the truck bed. So yeah, I do think I was good, but I'm like... What if the dog hops up here? Like, how do I handle that? Could probably take on a wolf. Could I take on a wolf? Like, a wolf and a coyote are very... like, that's a very different thing. Could I take on a wolf? I don't think so. Wait, I'm level 10. It doesn't matter, just don't take dispersion. This doesn't do anything, but I like the idea that it's doing something. Okay.
Absolutely enthralling.
Wake up. I just heard the nice discussion about wolves. Man, wolves are so scary, probably no chance. Yeah, I don't think I would be able to take on a wolf. I'd like to think that I would. Like, I love the idea of... I could take on a wolf, but I don't think there's any shot. Guys, I think... Wow, they did not die. Okay, but I think the challenge is won. As long as I don't mess up, like, I lose this by fat thumbing and pressing power, or pressing special at the wrong time. So this challenge was mainly about getting past chapter 1 and like a little bit of a struggle in chapter 2. But once you're here, you've done it. I think. Like, I'll be real sad if I don't get this. I know, famous last words. What's up, Jake?
Feathers are so messy.
Gotta go for it behind the ribs if you can. Oh, really? I mean, I guess it is pretty intimidating to attack a wolf from the face. I almost cruel strikes that woman. Dude, that sounds so terrible. I like to think of my buddy Jake coming in that's not really knowing too much about Ravenswatch, hearing me say, I almost cruel strikes that woman. God. This game, man. I don't want to get cancelled.
These base creatures do not deserve the breath of life.
Need to level it. True, true, true. Like, with context, it's all completely fine. Without context, it's... You know... You're no longer working for Marvel, or... You know, something like that. It's just...
There's a heady scent of blood in the air.
It's terrible. But... In this scenario, it's completely fine. I can sneak this. I can sneak it. Grab the checkpoint. Oh, that's... 2. 1.
Ever any doubt?
Okay.
My
Okay, dodge him, dodge him, dodge him.
Sinister arachnid.
Find out what Bob is safe for this. Dude, it's her, like, you think you can outrun me line? It's that. It's that. That's Baba actually saying, please stop. Please. No more. You've outrun me. I think for the Baba Yaga fight, the movement speed is going to be better.
Resistance only adds to my
Bird from chapter 2 still on his way.
This will not end well for you, poor beast.
Just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Okay, we could take on this. I should level up mass punishment. I can do both the things, and I can take on Arthur. I think I get everything in this chapter. With just an ultimate, it's kind of crazy. Again, adventure, like, thank you for being adventure. $65 on the heals? Oh my
Show yourselves,
god, you heal a
my
lot.
darlings. I'm famished.
I was going to go dash charge, but, you know, why not? 15 seconds. Witch's Broom. Witch's Broom, actually, wait, I need this. I don't need it, but it's a lot safer to do this than defense when Baba Yaga does a move where she like hits and sends stuff out. It's a lot safer to do Witch's Broom. So that I don't accidentally make something else bleed. And I think that's just going to be muscle memory.
Let us be off, my feathered friends.
And I can do this again, but level that first and then try to pick up the Grandiose. And here it's just crit damage or money.
How thrilling.
Yeah, it's
to
crit damage or
soar
money.
with the birds.
I have 8.
Such delightful soar with such little effort. Feathers are so messy. A bat's silken wings are far more elegant.
Hit the seduction.
Fresh start. How difficult.
My god, dude. Really?
Does no one long for my
I was just hoping for the single reroll because I have Hope Diamond. It's a lot of money.
A judicious
Dash
choice.
cooldown, that is really nice. And the reason why I want that is so that I can dash. I need like one more dash cooldown to do this, but I can keep 55% up all the time, right? Yeah, I can keep up 55% crit and like close to 105. Why is it still 20 seconds? Is it really?
How thrilling to soar with the birds.
Take some armor? Some armor? Really? Armor? Get one shot this late would hurt. I do have 7 lives.
Help me defend Avalon from the lightning. Assist me in destroying
Is it this?
Run on ore, the last remaining golden.
Oh, because you had ult up. Yeah, I think it cools down the next ult. I don't think it like procs the previous ult. Dude, the urge to just special bite this woman is so...
None too soon. Stand back.
My god, man, it's so difficult. I think this might take 2 ults. I don't know if I kill this in one.
The abomination that animates the corpse of my brother Arthur. Courage, brave warrior. Defeat Arthur before it's too late.
I was a complete fool for what I said earlier. Can I get Ring of Dispel? Might as well take Swan Cloak. I think I'm just gonna go staircase hop. Get some money and get some extra levels prior. I think I can potentially get another Horn of Plenty or Eternal Rose, which would be nice. Any shards right out here?
Laura would have loved it here. Let us be off, my feathered friends. Is there ever any
I was
doubt?
thinking this would make a cool video idea. Like, I am recording this. I was thinking this would make a cool video idea. I think it's a cool idea for chapter 1. And a bit of chapter 2. I think this chapter, it's like, okay, you're doing it, man. I get it. You have a whip. I get it. What's up, Jay? Stream is going well. This is the run where it's working out. So it took like what, 6 runs or something? 7 runs maybe.
Unscathed.
Like most of which didn't get past chapter 1. Oh, we don't see Baba. Wait, that's what you guys meant. You guys were saying like there will be no Baba. I thought you meant just because I'm gonna kill her so quickly. I'm on an adventure. Damn, I kind of forgot about that.
It's more entertaining when my prey plays hard to get.
The thing is, like, the same thing can't happen on Nightmare. Like, you can do this on Nightmare.
Feathers are so messy. A bat's silken wings are
Can
far
you?
more elegant.
Can you hit level 5? Like, with this modifier on, with the XP? It would be so much harder. I think you would need, like, 1 or 2 more shot buys to actually make that happen. That would be so difficult to pull off. I don't know if it... No, it just has to be darkness. But I'm like, if I'm doing darkness, I might as well do Nightmare. But it might not be possible on Nightmare.
Such feeble resistance only adds to my amusement.
So glad I saw that, dude. I'm so glad I was hesitant. I was like looking at it. I almost hit this wolf. I've already been in here, right? Yeah. Maybe starting 500 shards. Maybe, yeah. I feel like that's kind of valid. Now, it would be cool to actually do this challenge. The, like, 100% without mods. And I feel like I could do that on anything else. Like, on attack, on power. I feel like that's viable, but not on ultimate. I just wanted to try ultimate because I saw them in my comments talking about doing it on ultimate, and I was like, it seems fun to try to break that puzzle. Sad I missed the early chapters.
Feathers are so
Early chapters, this might become a video though. Like, I feel like I might make this into a video. There's 77 people here. I appreciate you guys. There's 10 in Twitch. Appreciate you guys being here. But I feel like this could still potentially make an interesting video for the beginning of it and then kind of fast forward through the end.
Yes, this is a
In
most
case this
difficult
matters.
choice.
You know what? That's actually more seconds of strength as well. Yeah, in case Cruel Strikes actually does impact it. I'll put that up. Okay, don't fuck it up here.
Let us be off, my feathered friends.
Dude. I'm gonna go post this in the Ravenswatch Discord. I think this is funny. It's so funny. Am I in the way? Oh no, I'm not in the way. You guys can see it. You guys, there you go. Yeah, I'm gonna go post this in. Do another no timer full run. Cruel Strikes definitely increased the damage. I do think it did. Yeah, Cruel Strikes, it's like, why do some of these things work with this, some don't? It's Nightmare time. So I'll put it on Nightmare, but I'm not going to do this. But I will go, like, what is a character that we go full damage of one source? Like full attack, full power, full special, that can't have another source of damage. So you can't have like a Pied Piper chorus low notes. Well, actually you could have chorus low notes if you are just going straight attack. Wukong what? Wukong just attack damage? Wukong power damage? You can do Wukong power. Does Wukong deal damage on block? If you have Stone Monkey, I don't know how it counts that. I don't know if that's other sources. I think that's counts as defense damage. Beowulf power? You can't apply ignite, right? You can't apply ignite with Beowulf power. You'd have to do like uncharged powers. That sounds terrible. Oh my god. Didn't you do a run with Geppetto's dash? I did a Geppetto 5 negative modifier with no dummies. That was like, yeah, very much just dash. I still use the power and stuff, but... Do clones count as ultimate damage on Wukong? I have to imagine they do. Do they though? Or does that count as attack? Because I'm like... One of the worst ones, I don't even think you can go lightning strikes. Lightning strikes don't count as, like, 3 thunderstones. That counts as a different source of damage, right? That's not special. Other damage with dispersion. I think a full other sources build would be really funny on Carmilla. The only thing is I don't know when a source counts as defense and when a source counts as, like, trait. And other. It's no queen only trait, right? Let me chill them with my trait. Geppetto attack only. See, Geppetto attack only is kind of a funny one. Because you could use your dummies, right? You could actually use your dummies in that. Don't they count? I thought dummies, like, you hit a dummy with power. That counts as power damage. Like, a dummy hits a no-inch strike. I'm pretty sure that counts as attack damage, right? Like when a dummy hits. I know bleed damage counts as other. I don't know initial burst from dispersion would count as defense damage, though. Well, yeah, I also think you wouldn't be able to hit them while you're in Batmaster. I think it does some damage. Yeah. Aladdin power only? Like, you could still use Sword Jin, you'd just be throwing your stuff other directions. Aladdin full power is kind of interesting. Because you have acrobatics. You still have, like, air dash to proc acrobatics on more enemies. Mellow, what are we saying? What are we saying? Like, Scarlet attack only definitely works, right? You have slash flurry, you have cleave, you have fan of spikes, double strike, wide attacks. That's probably one of the easier ones. You even have, like, Mark and Savagery. Could do rats only. Rats only? Don't you need special to make Aladdin's power do big damage? Yeah, but you can, Bacon, you can throw it, like, away from an enemy and then Sword Jin into the blades, but then turn. Like, throw it to the side of you. Enemy, blades, you, bam. Right? Power dive count as... power dive counts as power. Dude, I think you could do a rats only. Because you go horde. You'd be able to go freezing trap. Stimulant vibes, invasive blast. You would take Forsando, invasive blast. Should I do a rats only build? I'm intrigued. A rats only in Nightmare? Dude, in Nightmare sounds... In Nightmare sounds tough. I might want to put free rerolls on. Like, is free rerolls too much to ask for? I feel like 3 rerolls is not too much to ask for in this. I'll give 1 without it, but I feel like it's not too much. So what do I want? I want special cooldown for Stimulate Vibes. It's like literally just special cooldown for Invasive Blast, or for, yeah, Invasive Blast for Sando. Exploding Rats? You think Exploding Rats? You don't think Freezing Trap? Honestly, I do think Exploding Rats to get your early game. Oh my god, why am I doing this? Now that I thought about it. Now that I've thought about it, I kind of need to sneak the first one and get Invasive Blast. Can I give him the old runaround? There's no way that's enough distance. Yeah, I might still need free rolls on. Because, like, that camp isn't happening. Yeah, first one needs to be a sneak. Here, let's see what they can do. Ooh. 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 Invasive Blast? You're getting the one guy out of the zone? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put free rolls on because if I hit level 2 and don't see Invasive Blast or like Stimulant Vibes, I'm going to throw a fit. And I realized after seeing that damage that I will throw the game and reset.
My most mellifluous greetings, esteemed Piper. It is a pleasure to see you again. There should be a law against wasting my time if you've no intention of buying anything.
That's why I kind of like this one. This one feels pretty hard to get going. It seems pretty hard to get going, but like, I feel like it can scale in a pretty cool way. Like the Scarlet one, yeah, Scarlet one you can use Double Strike, you can use Fan of Knives, or Fan of Spikes. Like this camp's going to take a long time, but after this camp, if I get Invasive Blast, I might be doing something. So the strat is also, that knocks him over. I didn't fully realize it would knock him over. Oh, because I play with Corruption. And with Corruption, that knocks him over. Oh my god, yeah, this first camp is actually going to take forever. Forgot I had reroll, or forgot I had lives. Give him the runaround. You're right, I need to kill the Scarecrow. But you're right. Scarecrow. I would love to kill one of them before nighttime. Do you respawn with rats? I think you keep your rats. So,
Music is my
I think it's right. I think I do have to do the run around. I think the strat is honestly build up your rats. And go run around and try to like sneak stuff. And then when your rats are built up, go into the camp. And I was realizing there, I think I'm wasting my time. And I gotta go run around and sneak stuff.
Be ready, my little friends. I am delighted to see you.
Let me change stream title as well. I just realized. Stream manager with rats. Becoming a good YouTuber. Becoming a good streamer. Edit with rats. The picture's going to stay Carmilla, which might throw some people off. Carmilla has rats now. What can I say? This shop sucks.
There should be a law against wasting my time if you've no intention of buying.
I'm going to see if I can give him a run around. Why are we still here? Is it just to suffer? This is huge. That's damage for the rats. How long does a ghost camp take? Now, another thing you can do is do that the other way, and you actually do your damage, and then... Yeah, okay, I'm still in the belief that I gotta go run around and build up my rats, and I know that was a waste of rats. I think one thing you can do is kill some enemies in an area and leave. Kill some enemies in an area and leave. That way there's like less enemies in that camp. Okay, so I am going to want that. There's the two things that are the most important. Can this ghost not leash? Bummer. $20 rats. Dude, it honestly will. It's going to be one ghost. Explosive rats resetting for legendary, and then maybe you can take out like 2 ghosts. Dive on this, dive on this, dive on this, dive on this. Huge. Wait, can I actually not be in combat and sneak those? You're dead. No rigor mortis, no rigor mortis, no rigor mortis. And I'm in combat. Fuck, man. She's like looking at me. Oh my god. Not enough range. Okay, I want to go get some of this. I'll sneak that after sneaking some of this. There's a key right here. There's so much right here. And I think we can go in now, but... Okay, that key can be snuck from the other side. I just want to get out and I want to do my vision. I just want to get out and do my vision. They're still following. Feather. Ooh, feather is a play, isn't it? Feather still is the play in this challenge.
'Tis a strange way to travel, but it is swift.
Going for a chest and as well getting early special cooldown is really important. Okay, I want them to be as grouped as possible. I want the big ghosts to be on these ghosts.
Heed my call, one and all!
That's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. I killed some of them. Maybe rats only wasn't the way. That is pretty big. I'm guessing like that's feather. Does double feather level me up though? In Nightmare? Maybe you're not meant to play these challenges in Nightmare. It's not. That sucks.
Perfect! We've got ourselves a new public.
Might be able to sneak it now, that is true. Daytime notes. Don't do it to me.
How did that wedding song go again?
How much is that? Ooh, that's a lot. Giant rats. I mean, it's more rat damage. It's just, it doesn't help. It's not invasive blast. The way to light the truth. Dude, the rats are kind of garbage. That's all you do. Okay, give him the old runaround. No! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Lose interest. The strat is like figure out that this isn't the strat.
Art is only limited by our imagination.
The strat is to get invasive blast. And it's now to get this money.
I should pen a song on Ravenswatch.
It is Nightmare, that is a lot of damage. Okay, I can abandon, reset. I think shards always keep their damage. Invasive? That giant rat's all along. Okay, it was a waste. That hits. Okay, I feel like I can sneak this key and then do something maybe. I feel like we can potentially do it. Send it for invasive. It was the send for invasive. I hate that I can't give him the runaround because these guys.
You can never have too many
So close.
The sound
Come on.
of scurrying.
Get her. We are so close. Can I keep the stagger up? No, I cannot.
Purpose and panache.
What do I need now? Is there something in my shop that's really going to help this? I need level 4. I don't know if Nightmare is the difficulty to do this.
But it is swift.
I think that's what I'm realizing. I think leveling up invasive is the way.
A judicious choice.
Or I mean, stimulate vibes. It's stimulate vibes. It's not invasive. I think, yeah. I think it needs to be invasive. I think if you don't have invasive, I don't think you have the run. That wasn't too bad. First camp cleared. Wait, do you guys do it? What if they're stunned? Come on. Maybe adventure again. It might be adventure. Hey, they share your... They share your stats.
Wherever you are.
Give him some crit, man. Give him some crit. Now, I really need this. Wait, but was this the sneakable camp? No, I already snuck the
We
sneakable.
are in for a treat, my little valley.
Dang, it was hopeful. I think it's go collect wood. You see the new Sworn update? I did. I did before hopping on stream. I wasn't aware that they were going to have one. But that is something that I probably will check out. I might have a video on later. Probably not today. I do plan on having, I don't know if you guys care about this at all, but I do plan on having some Slay the Spire, like, road to Ascension 20 go up. Because I'm loving that game right now. Slay the Spire vids are welcome. Yeah, I'm playing like the Silent. I have a Silent at Ascension 14. I have the Ironclad at like 8. I haven't really touched the defect besides like one run. Darkness with XP mod. Dude, I honestly feel like if you have invasive for Sando, you potentially, like, you have higher just DPS, or you have some DPS, you might be able to get through these chapters a bit quicker. I think you really need invasive. Horde also seems pretty important early on at like a level 4. I mean, this should be 5 wood, right? Rat, please don't be outside of the zone. Okay, you're not. Go get him, boys.
I pity the birds who once lived in your branches.
That's 8. Let me grab 2 more. Kind of mad at it. Like, kind of furious at it, but I'll take the crit. I had a free reroll, but I already accepted it.
I have a song for every occasion.
Okay, now that I fumbled that last one, I really need special cooldown out of this.
Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret.
Oh god, this is just gonna take forever. Yeah, can you at least like walk near each other? Good kill. That's damage. That's actually damage. No, stay staggered, please. Could we build up to 6? How long does it take to spawn your rats? Does it say? Is it every certain amount of... for 8 damage? It doesn't tell me how often. And you go after the scarecrow. And you go after the scarecrow. I guess it needs to die at some point, but...
Creatures are coming to destroy my work. I can hear him.
I gotta turn this in. That sucks. That was hopeful on my end. This is level 4. I'm in combat? With who? I can teleport. What? Oh, I haven't picked up the wood. I haven't picked up the wood. I've already turned in the wood.
Pen a song on Ravenswatch.
A throw. Hey, but the spiders aren't here anymore.
I'm ready for you, you beasts.
What sort of content would you like to see most of this game? To be honest, more modifiers. Like, I think more modifiers would push the longevity of this game for me personally. Like, new characters are by far the most hyped thing, but for me, new modifiers like push my longevity of the game. It needs to be special cooldown. Okay, let's go try to do that. I don't know if this is the run. I don't know if I do this rat run. I mean, maybe I put it down to darkness. Because I still want to take on Baba Yaga. Oh god, this is going to take forever. They're attacking the right guy. They're attacking the right guy. The rats are doing it. Yes. They're attacking the right guy. Custom run builder. That would be really cool to see. Are they attacking the right guy again? My rats are goated. They know the mission. Oh, they were so close. explosive rats.
Let's take it from the top, my friend.
Please do this quick enough. Would be new maps, chapters. I just don't think that's a thing they're going to do. They kind of mentioned it already. I don't think that's a thing that they're really too interested in. It's not invasive, but...
Prepares, performance pays.
I mean, it's the direction is kind of reset your build, and I maybe do that.
Tis a strange way to travel,
Like,
but it is
watching this boss fight, I might reset. We do get that. Like, new maps would be really cool.
Head a song on Raven.
But I think what they would... that's tough. I think what they would do prior to that is, like, new enemies to just give that variety to maps. Because they said it just, like, the most amount of development time for them is creating a brand new map. And, like, how much replayability they think that would give the game versus, like, more characters, more enemies, more points of interest. I mean, rats kind of do go in on boss damage, to be fair. I'm gonna really need to set up damage phase in a very specific way to get this done. Much different from the last one. Nightmare just isn't the play. Like, if all my rats don't attack the boss, then we're kind of fine, but they're all attacking the boss. Okay, some of them had the right idea. Horde is very nice though, spawning 3 rats instead of 2. I think I want to leave that guy. Because I want my rats to kill, then I want to put the special on the boss. You know, there actually are a lot of similarities between this run and the last run. Don't go kill the other one. Don't go kill the other one. If I hang out here, will you not? Okay, I need to fully rat up. Riveting gameplay, 23. Okay, rats, I need you to all be on the same page.
I'm calling on the whole choir.
Rats, come on. I mean, that's hope for boss fights, right? I just need Invasive Blast for Sando to spawn these boys. These boys are going in. They have giant rats and stimulant vibes. They have the damage. I think if I hang out here, they won't go attack the boss, dude. Come on, don't die to the boss. Do you actually all die right now? Oh, you kill. Damn. Here, I need to like send some to do damage. And die so that the thing is low. Yeah, like now I just need to build up my rats and take forever. Can stun this guy over and over though. Probably don't need all my rats either. Probably just need like 16. Gonna wait for one more set. That might have been premature. Go. Go. Let's go. Okay. Okay, dude. Dedicated communities to build community maps as soon as expedition quality is lowered by mod community. That is true. That is true. People could probably make like really... The rat ultimate doesn't count as rat damage, that sucks. Like mods in this game would go insane. Mods would go crazy in this game. Invasive Blast just spawns the rats. I need that, and I need Forsando, because that makes it so your special also spawns rats.
It is always a joy to be graced with your presence.
Okay, so this is kind of big. This is huge. Because if I have enough special to just keep on setting my specials, then I can build my rats and just keep them alive.
Are you leaving already? Was it something I said?
These first camps are going to be exactly like the first camps of the last chapter, that's for sure. They're going to be very, very slow. Yeah, that's actually very uninspiring damage. I gotta go get money first. If you could pick 5 characters to add to the game. Yeah, they've kind of killed my hopes and dreams of Humpty Dumpty being added to the game by turning him into an omelet. Humpty Dumpty is my number 1. I think it would be hilarious seeing Humpty Dumpty in this game. I got so trapped, man. And I thought he would just kill the shards. That's like what he's known for. Tarzan. Tarzan could be sick. Been out for a bit. How did Karm happen? Karm made it to chapter 2 with enough ultimate cooldown that I was able to take on most things in chapter 2, and then chapter 3 just became a breeze at level 10. Just became insane.
Come out, wherever you are.
Karm became what you would expect of Carmilla with the blood whip. But this is free rerolls but nightmares, so this is a different ball game. Please, please don't go kill everything. Oh my god, I hear so many. My reason for doing this is I'm already at death. So. Or Asian-inspired characters. Do they have any Asian-inspired characters? That is not it. Okay, I would like to do the money camp. I'd like to actually get all the money around the money camp. Wukong, that's true, Wukong.
Perfect! We've got ourselves a new public.
She's like, what are you doing? That's just him. Be really careful with that. That was uninspiring, but I don't expect it to be inspiring. Oh my god, wait, I can't kill crabs, can I? I don't think I can kill crabs. Y'all see what I see? Dude, they could add some like yokai in the game. That would be kind of sick.
Calling on the whole choir. The sound of scurry.
Please, no, 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 rats, rats, over here, over here. Thank you.
And the sun chases them.
Why did I get the vitality but my screen still turned purple? That scares me. It scares me past it. Okay, that's not it. Niche stories. Yeah, I think it's cool when there's like someone that I have no idea who they are and they put in the game. Or like you don't really see that story told that often. Stop. No need to be triggered. Okay, now you can be triggered. Can you drop an egg? Go, go, go in, go in, go in, go in. Stun, stun. Yes. Go in, go in, go in. Now's your chance. Huge. Close. Come on, no bird. No big egg. There we go. So close to level 5. What sucks about this is I really want to see level 6 and 7, and I'm fighting for level 5. More mages would be cool. Like, we don't really have a full... I mean, we have Snow Queen. That's definitely a mage archetype. But it would be really cool to have more mages. I agree. You'd imagine not bringing invasive blast to your rat build. Oh my god, man. Rat, you don't need to bite every egg you see. And now I have nothing.
I know there are more nightmares out here somewhere.
Do I have a teleport over here? Can I like kill? Come here. Can I like kill? I might be able to give them the runaround. Come here. I got something to show you. Come here.
Like they say, practice makes perfect.
The runaround? You don't see me? You definitely see me? Dude, the runaround would have worked if those guys... I need to kill these two guys, and then the runaround works. It's restart the challenge for invasive blast. It kind of is. It's kill these birds and give them the runaround from this side. Get rid of the birds over here, and then we can sneak this.
You did well, my tiny friends.
Dude, I don't know about a rat only. It is nighttime. Wait, it might just be make it nighttime and go sneak dog camps. Kill the other bird. Maybe just kill these two dogs.
The final note is play.
I think the restart for invasive blast is
These monsters are
probably the smartest thing. But I'll try to hit level 6 and see if I can pull it.
purpose and panache.
This camp is going to be terrible. Oh my god, I actually killed the healer. Wait, this camp is fine. This chapter will end before I hit 6. Likely.
You'll make me proud, my
Okay, get one more special cooldown. This camp, you can give them the runaround. You can. 100%. Come here. Everyone, come here. Holy shit. Maybe not. Maybe I'm too far. Yeah, okay, it's slightly too far. But you can run them to like here. If they're all still aggroed. Come on. That's not enough. Yeah, I don't think it's enough. I've done it on this camp a few times. Where you like bring them here and then you skip the camp. Is that enough? Is that enough? That guy's following. Oh, it's just enough, man. Would feather level me up?
I should pen a song on Ravenswatch.
No, because I need to do the next one as well. Oh my god, that's not nearly enough experience. That's completely right. I'm not playing with the bonus experience. Dude, I don't know if it's happening on Nightmare. I think Rat only is too difficult for this.
Calling on the whole choir. The sound of scurry.
It's like weird because it's low-key happening, but it's also not. Like there's the semblance of the build is there, it's just missing rat generation.
No applause. No encore.
I think Nightmare was a little too overzealous. Because that, I realize now, will not level me up. But having the ultimate cooldown is like vital. Or I mean the special cooldown. The damage is nice. Rats, if you're biting the right guy, we might do this. Come back to that. Maybe. Dude, it's tough, man. It's tough. It's completely just about experience.
'Tis a strange way to travel, but it is swift.
I need them to procreate more.
Excellent choice.
Push their damage. Does this? Not enough to be able to do it. Yeah, I don't think it is right now.
Or I'll play you a song you'll regret.
Egg plus coin for damage and money flexibility. Also, why are we doing the challenge on Nightmare? Because, like... Damn. After doing the Carmilla one on Adventure, I was like, the hardest part about that was the map. Like, if the map works... Well, no, to be fair, the hardest part is the experience nerf. It's like getting the experience. It's too much on Nightmare. Did you get the reroll from the shop? No, I did not. Let me go grab the reels from this and then... Yeah, probably should have just grabbed the reel from shop. Crab should leash, right? I think I could kill these two guys. What's up, Icarus? Wouldn't be a challenge if it were easy. That's what I like to hear. Rats only, or are you just going for rat build? It's rats only. If you go check the Ravenswatch Discord, I did a run Carmilla. It was on adventure, but it was Carmilla ultimate only, like just the whip. As you can see, we don't have Invasive Blast. Because ultimate doesn't count as rat damage, it counts as ultimate damage. Unfortunately. I would love it if it counted as rat damage. It would be huge. I could actually take on crab camps if it did. Can I get 8? Can I get 8? We're gaming. Now I need more special cooldown in Versando. Probably also to level that up. Now if this happened earlier, then we could have done this. Then the build might have been like somewhat cooking. If Invasive Blast was like where Stimulant Vibes was, and if Stimulant Vibes was where Giant Rats is, maybe we cook. For some reason put me out of combat. Damn. Dude, you know what I want to do as well? I want to do the Ravenswatch draft. Where people draft like items, like magical objects that they're allowed to use in their run. It would be cool. This would be cool with mod support where you can like just eliminate certain items from a run. But have like 4 people play a draft where they draft magical objects that are allowed to be used. I feel like that'd be such a fun like video idea, but that requires mods for sure. I kind of need more special cooldown and special charge to take on the nubs. Rats, please attack the right guys. Can I get you off a boss? Is this last one? Okay, wait, no, go in, kill this guy. No, don't touch the other guy. Do not touch the other guy. Actually, you 3 go in. Don't kill though. You 3 go in, don't kill. Okay. We're set up. Third boss is going to be a nightmare. Without like more defense charges. Bad place to be. I have invasive, but they're gonna like spawn. And then instantly attack, right? Ooh, we didn't really want them to kill. It's fine, it's fine. Invasive. Like a hungry grass as well. And no, hungry grass would not go in because I'm not really killing that many enemies. Keep him alive, keep him alive. Please don't go on to the next enemies. Okay. I want max rats when I do boss damage. There is another enemy here. They all went after boss. Holy shit. I wish you could like trigger, like re-trigger your rats to not attack. I would love a re-trigger to not attack. Oh my god, wait, they actually got him in like the perfect amount. I don't know why actually pressing trigger again doesn't trigger them to not attack. Could have been bad if they spun the other way. I'm at 18. Oh, whoa, that laser got a lot longer. It got a lot longer. I mean, it's a 4-phase. It's a long boss fight. It's a 4-phase. If I can just keep them alive somehow, like if I can play this nub phase a bit better, I can keep them alive. Half of them are attacking the boss. Brutal. This might be the end of it. It's not. It sucks because my defense also needs to be used for my offense right now, but okay. No, 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 don't attack boss, don't attack boss, no reason. Thank you. How'd you not get hit there? The old past deck email. Works every time. Don't all die. No, 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 rats, rats come here, rats come here. Okay, yeah, because this last guy's like at no health. So we're in the perfect spot. That doesn't reach, right? Just in case. Spawn another set. Okay, now we can go in. You still have 4 feathers anyway. That's true. That is true. 4 or 5 phase. If I could reduce it to a 4, I'd really like that. I mean, maybe 4 and then I can just kill him like during this. Potentially. I mean, he does that instantly. He doesn't even like attempt to make that more of a phase. Come on. You're stronger when you fight together. Now, leave him, leave him, leave him. I'm over here. Oh, right. We just talked about that. Right. Can you tell I play with Angry Birds on most of my rounds? No, wrong guy. A foot pedal that sends past a 10 up. Anytime I'm about to take a hit. Ding ding. Just intangibility frames out of nowhere. Is it just this one? It's not. Kill him and then leave him. And then leave him. No, he's a dick for that. Looks like it's soon time to put negative modifiers on this run. Rat obedience school or train them with Master Splinter. Dude, I don't think Piper has it like that. Dude, someone was mentioning kill, marry, intercourse with Ravenswatch characters. I think you kill... You kill Scarlet. Is Scarlet a kid? Why do you run around to the backside and attack him from the backside when you have it? These rats, man. You do everything you can for them. Kill Sun Wukong. Good luck with that, buddy. Scarlet is a wrong answer, whatever you choose. Yeah, it's probably true. Mary Melusine, Bed Carmilla.
The air here is too still.
You won't know if it'll be your marry or bed, that's true.
It is always
Dude, is it not Geppetto though? Is it not Geppetto? Dude, I feel like Geppetto likes thick women. I feel like he likes some dummy thick. Okay, let's go. Dude, 2 defense charges would go insane. Maybe I do come back to that with 2 defense charges. How do the rats don't really put out good stagger? I need Forsando now, right now. Like Forsando and... Oh yes, the broken texture. Let's go. Dude, if I wasn't level 6, this build would be going in. Holy shit. Yeah, any other level and... If he's in his attack stance. That's true. I guess if you're not fighting like lore accurate Wukong, and you're fighting Ravenswatch Wukong, you're probably good. You're fighting lore accurate Wukong and yeah, you're toast, you're smoked. See, I almost have enough to... I need one more to cycle my specials in time. He's literally immortal. That's true. Like, the build's kind of working now. Like, with the special cooldown, it's kind of doing a little bit of what it needs to do. It's not terrible. Of missing block and dying. That's so tragic, dude. That's so tragic. Sneak a key in case hidden chest. I said sneak a key. Like, even at level 6, this is okay damage. Like, this isn't terrible. I mean, 7. Oh, the realization that I'm level 7, and this is the damage. Can you hit more crits, Rat? At 21% for that reason? A double chest would go insane on an egg or something. I don't think I've spent any money, so maybe not an egg. You got modifiers on? I have free rerolls. Swed, thank you for this torture. This was based off your recommendation. I don't know if you saw, I did Carmilla only ultimate, but I did it on adventure with bonus experience. I think rat build is bad, not for a reason. Wait. Just needs many talents. It's one of the craziest builds if you get it going. Like, if you get it going, it is literally just like great damage all the time consistently. And for bosses, it's you just deal damage the entire time. If you have enough special to cycle your specials, you just deal damage all the time. Like, it's one of the strongest builds, but yeah, you do need so much. I'd win against lore accurate Wukong too. Do I even read the rest of that sentence? That's like me back in college when I said I could beat 3 wolves in a fight. I had reasoning. I had like logic and reasoning as to why. I think wolves fight well when they're in packs of 2 and 4. But I think in 3, I think they kind of fall apart. I think they're like, their strat is pretty terrible and they're manageable in a pack of 3. I'd say sorry. Fair enough, Wukong might be the homie. Dude, imagine this build with Forsano. Scarlet is the best considering that. Ultimate? You mean like cycling ultimate? I was considering, like, it was literally just between Scarlet and Carmilla. Because Carmilla for like Batmaster. The plan was sneak, get money, dump into the wishing well to level up, do side quests, sneak, and like turn in side quests that way. And with adventure and the experience modifier, it took both visions, 2 wishing wells, and some side quests to actually hit level 5. And then just got a lot of ultimate cooldown in the beginning. One wrong move, it's over with Carmelite. That was the funny thing. There was a couple runs. One of the runs, I don't know if it made it or not. I kind of hope it was the run that made it. I don't think it was. Because there's this whole segment where I was trying to get to that like low tree camp. I'm sitting with Batmaster like navigating as there's little dudes walking around and like bobbing in and out of them. And it was like literally just don't touch anyone with Batmaster. Does Angry Birds reduce the starting feathers, or does it stop you from buying them too? It stops you from buying them, but it also, you get more experience when you buy and there's no feather there. So like that was my reason for not having, or for turning Angry Birds on. But I don't think I did the actual run with Angry Birds. I think I ended up turning it off for that. Gotta be a super good pilot. I know, dude, I was practicing pilot skills. Okay, we take this and then we hope. Oh my god, let's go. Now, it kind of sucks to not have one of those, because, like, invasive, or, the leeching charm is great. But what is the other rat talent? Or what's the other talent that helps us? Is it just leeching charm, or is there another one? Four giant rats. It's just leeching charm. Am I missing a rat talent? I feel like I'm missing one. It's just leeching. You take the bullet to let me hit.
Have we lost our way?
Okay, if I get more special cooldown, I think the build cooks. I don't think it cooks knights. I am interested to see though. Yeah, I'll come back to that when I have more special cooldown, I think. Juke. Wait, have you done this? Rats only? I didn't go past the first boss without leeching charm. Dude, give me my rat kings. Oh my god, I love that when that happens. I can still do damage though. It's so nice. Thank you for Sando. I mean, do damage is a subjective thing to say, I guess. Looking at this. Holy. Can you guys shoot the woman? The urge to not just straight up power them right now. It's so tough, man. Stop leaving the zone. It's the point of the build. Better not crash with these type of runs. Why would I crash? Nightmare no modifier. Took me like 1 week. Yeah, that's the thing. I would love to do it no modifier, but I also want the stream to go. a little bit. But no, I get it. I would totally do that as well. Okay, huge. That's so huge. I don't really think I need this that much. I honestly think the damage perks. Like, I think giant rats, now that I think this is helpful. And then I think Rat King whenever that appears. Where do I save for Wishing Well?
But only for now.
What is worth it out of Wishing Well? Dude, I thought this run was cooked. I think we all kind of thought this run was cooked. And now you guys are looking at this run like, wait, is it actually valid? I'm right there with you. I didn't believe in you. Dude, I was just a chef without his sauce. Oh, wait, it might be cooked. I'm not done. It's okay. What's up, baby? Because it was 2.5. Yeah, no, it wasn't.
Do you want coffee?
Coffee?
Yeah.
I have this thing.
So you don't want coffee?
This is kind of coffee, right?
Sure. So you don't want coffee?
No. And then this run, if it works, it's going to be my last one. It's got like 20 minutes maybe, probably. Dude, I love it. I love it when you just die and you forget that you're allowed to die. It's like the most liberating feeling in this game. Oh, they cursed my special? Okay, not that I'm trying to run out of feathers right now. These women just pivot like no other. Maybe you guys are thinking the run is cooked again and I might be agreeing. What are you doing? Oh my god, dude. From downtown. From downtown. Oh my god, just don't power them. Just don't power them. You want to. Don't teleport. Thank you. And you leash. Come back in here.
I'm calling on the whole choir.
Wow.
Come out, wherever you are.
You're too far behind because you didn't hit invasive level 2. Agreed. Agreed. Now, do I reroll this for a special? Or do I just take the defense? It's another iframe during a Baba Yaga fight. Like, as much as I really don't want it, I think I just take it.
They just can't get enough of us.
Because also get fucked? I would love leeching. They're not killing this healer. They're not killing the healer. I need the knight to go away. Okay, thank you. How'd you make it out of that?
The sound of scurry.
So cooked, man. Went from cooking or cooked to cook. It's just back and forth, man. You never know what the chef's doing in the kitchen. The chef is just always changing it up. No feathers. Back to no feathers, just like that. Rats, what the fuck are you doing? Get a hobby, rats. Okay, we're fine. Is this the free one? It's not the free one. Can I make it free? I'm in this fight if I do that. The chef is bipolar. I'm so baked. You're like, this is the worst Ravenswatch player I've ever seen. This guy does not know the fundamentals of the game. I mean, I did just Pied Piper hit them out of my special zone. To be fair. Now I have an immense fear of the hands and how long this fight's gonna take. Bro didn't even see the attack button. Oh, you guys attack in this game? You have attacks? That's what those things are at the bottom? Oh. Dude, Leeching Charm goes so hard because this is a run without disease as well. So like the healing's actually kind of insane. Leeching Charm. Thank you. I was gonna say, like, how many times do I gotta say it? The urge to ultimate. Fuck books! Now you guys see why I say that. You see books almost kill me there? I don't think I can do that in time. Just in time now that all my feathers are gone. Oh shit, you're so right. Wait. 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 I die in one hit. Do I buff my rat damage? Or do I buff my Leeching Charm? I think I buff Leeching Charm.
Indeed. I admire your bold thinking.
There's no way I can make that in 16 seconds. If I here 4 seconds, 12 seconds, 12 seconds to make it all the way up there. I have to go around this way. I don't think it happens. Dude. I think it just goes leeching.
See you, my friend. Most suitable.
And then Horde. Horde's actually a great talent.
We need to choose the tempo of this coming fight.
Oh, defense to stagger? Yeah. Defense on those guys in the daytime is amazing. That's why 2 defense charges on Pied Piper is always nice. Whole run took me 95 minutes. I think I'm in that ballpark. That's not bad, dude. I would love another special charge, but that's not bad. So I can cycle this like slightly easier. That move one-shots me and ends the run. That move hurts me immensely. Yeah, but leeching's kind of the goat. Especially with no disease. Yeah, go in while he's not standing. That's just fucked, man. That's a fucked place to start. How are you not stunned? Okay. Yeah, leeching like makes this a build. Okay, now you got big slams, so be real careful. Brutal. Brutal. Don't look at chat during that move. This run was a story. 72 men. Mr. President in the wall. No dummy damage Geppetto run next. Hey, I've done that already with 5 negative modifiers. I'm not doing that. That's up on the channel if you want to see that. And that run is immaculate. Single high. Check my single highest damage. Dude, that was the run. That's tough. That's tough. I just have to pay a lot more attention on that move. I got hit twice by it. If I just got hit once during that move, you're fine. You make it. But that run was a story, dude. It would have been awesome to get that run. That run was a story. But we got one goofy Melocene run. We got a pretty far Pied Piper run that should not have made it that far. So I'm happy with that. 7 magical objects, yeah. This run should not make it. That shit was avoidable. No, honestly, I was looking. I saw where I was, and there was no circles on the ground. It was just a mistake. It was a streamer mistake of read chat at a terrible time. I saw no circles on the ground, so I'm like, what did that say? And then I look back, and I'm like, there's like 3 circles right there. And I'm like, that was just bad choice on my end. Also, that move, you kind of want to be on the bottom. It's like a lot easier to read it when you're on the bottom. Out the chatter. Who chatted during my boss fight? Nah, it's all good. You showed it's doable. Yeah, it's doable. I would like to come back to this. This is funny. Last night I tried to play on my TV instead of Steam Deck. Died so much because it turns out actually having to look is a problem. Dude, I'll do it during recordings as well. I'll be recording, and for whatever reason, this is my game monitor, this is the OBS monitor. I'll just like check. Nothing really ever happens with my OBS, but I'll always just check every once in a while, and I'll do it and I'll take a big hit. I'm like, why are you looking at OBS? There's no reason. There's no reason. Run the Wukong transfig build. Icarus, I'm gonna let you know. Next solo stream is that. The idea, I was talking to SK prior to the stream. The idea was to do Wukong and figure out what the best damage rotation is for every character. Like knowing that you get all of these talents at Epic, except for starting. And I don't think you get the ultimate ones when you level up. I think you just get these. Like, what is your best damage rotation? What should you do instantly? That was going to be the plan for today's stream. And then I remembered Swed's message on 100%, and they had talked about like trying to do 100% ultimate, and I'm like, that sounds so intriguing. I really want to do that. So next stream it's going to be Wukong on like full transfiguration, but really figuring out what's the strat based off every character and figuring that out. So that's probably on Tuesday, I think. Co-op run where everyone can only use one source of damage. That's interesting. I like that, Bacon. Trait only Snow Queen is not a thing. We're not even going to joke about that. That's not a thing. Next week as well, I'm going to be streaming a bit more often. It's not just going to be Ravenswatch. But my girlfriend's going out of town for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I probably will stream on Tuesday, but then I'm probably going to stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday. One of those is probably going to be a stream with Tim, us playing Split Fiction. There will be a Ravenswatch viewers in there. And then there's probably going to be some Slay the Spire. Like, hopefully pushing Ascension 15, 16, 17, or 18. So I do plan on like doing that. 4-player co-op, everyone same character. Dude, I would love to do that. I would love so much if you could do 4-person co-op Pied Piper rat build and just have all these rats on screen. That would crash your game. Snowball Snow Queen. Hey, power build Snow Queen is like not even a joke. That's just great damage. If you're just doing... Well, actually, you couldn't use Shattering Blast because that doesn't count as power damage. I don't think. I think Shattering Blast from your power counts as straight damage. But that's still a great build. We did it? Oh, in co-op? Trait only Snow Queen is a pain since you only freeze once every 15 seconds with Piper Special. Or, yeah, or you can go Melusine, Freezing Splash. I guess, yeah, you'd have to do that in co-op. I mean, you could also add a Wukong Frost Tiger. Could do it. I know you can get duplicate characters with like random, but is there a guaranteed way? Like there's a guaranteed... Imagine the gunplay of Destiny, but with none of the intense shame of being a Destiny player. That's the Witchfire review. Dude, I have a script for like every game I played in 2024, and that video is like long overdue. It's getting there, but it's so long overdue. I wanted that video out in like January, early February. And the whole segment on Destiny isn't really even about playing Destiny. It's about like playing Destiny for 10 years. It's not even really about the expansion. It's just about like what it was to be a Destiny player and like how long of my life I can categorize from playing Destiny. That's really fun. Put a pic of it on your channel, Build Talk. What's the way to do it though? Is there a support class? If you could play a character as support in multiplayer? It's tough because like no real character, like there's no real tank, there's no real like DPS. Like there kind of is, like you could say Wukong is like DPS, but Wukong can also kind of go tank or support. Like Beowulf you can say is tank, but Beowulf can also just do other things. I truly do think Pied Piper though as support is, I think there's two. I think Pied Piper, Freezing Trap, this just gives your team a nice area, like zone to do more damage. So that's kind of supportive of your team. You could also run Sound Barrier to give your team shield. It's one of like the few characters that can give shield pretty easily to their team. Perfect Harmony with Forsando is heals on both your special and defense, and that's pretty good heals. Like it only says 4, but it's for each enemy hit. You hit 4 enemies, that's 16, and that will scale. That's really good heals. And then Reaching Charm, as if you're going to rat build, is really good heals for your team. It's like Pied Piper as a healing support is really good. And then other than that, yeah, you have Melusine who has Sea Dance and Spring Water. Honestly, Bewitching Song isn't even that bad either, but it just like heals are more apparent than weak. And you have things like Soothing Presence to heal. But other, like there's not really... Aladdin, I guess, is a support as well. You can take this ultimate and like drop consumables for your teammates, which is kind of supportive. It's like all characters, yeah, all characters in this game are a DPS. All characters, not all characters, but like a lot of characters have a build that can kind of make them a tank. But game is a little, it's not super like that. Aladdin run with only carpet damage. Brother. You have to unlock your choice when the game starts. You got like a frame where you can unlock, change hero, relock. Everyone but the host locks to a character. Then as host selects, everyone unlocks and picks the same as host. Interesting, okay. And like, yeah, you could argue that like Snow Queen is a support. You know, if you go Frost Queen, shield effects slow enemies by an additional 20%. You can just slow enemies down so much. But dude, I honestly think sometimes, even though it makes enemies attack less often, sometimes it's harder to read an enemy attack animation. Like, especially if you're playing Wukong. That's one reason why I don't like Frost Tiger on Wukong. Because you use Frost Tiger and you slow down enemy attack animations, and then you're used to their attack animation, so you click your parry because you see the pig winding up. And you're like, oh, I gotta parry right now. And then the pig is like, it's you and you're like, damn it, man. I would, but I'm probably hopping off. Maybe next stream we can like viewer run. We can all run same character and just enjoy the abuse that can apply. Dude, I feel like 4 Snow Queens. who's the best? Like, Pied Piper's probably the best to have 4 characters of them because there's just, like, so much AoE and shit going on. And I mean, it's pretty hard to argue against 4 Aladdins in a group, just, like, popping these. But that's not as entertaining. I feel like 4 Snow Queens is insane. You're all just ripping chill and shatter back to back. I feel like you stagger everything so quickly. Because this Ice Crown, this does so much stagger. Like, everything would be chill. I feel like I would low-key like to do a run where one person takes Ice Clone, one takes Rupture, one takes Frost Queen, and one takes Dual Lances. Perma Snowstorm. Dude, it would be kind of cool, though, to have 4 Snow Queens all pull a laser up at once and... like, that would be kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Like, I know it would be very underwhelming, but it would be sick to see just... The game supports having 100 rats on screen. Yeah, next viewer run. I really want to do this. One of you guys has to be at the next viewer run and re-explain this. Or if it's in the Discord, I'll look at the Discord and try to explain it. Just don't do Geppetto, since you can't power other people's dummies. Oh, that'd be so confusing. All these dummies around, like, who's your dummy? Oh, that's so funny, man. Fiery golden eyes. Dude, everyone having fiery golden eyes right off the rip. Just full map revealed. Dude, Snow Queen just sounds really fun to me. Like, with the chill. Like, Pied Piper seems crazy. Melusine seems crazy. Honestly, Carmilla also seems crazy. Like, you're all just going in for bites and then channeling 4 powers. Like, does anything live that? You set up 4 Carmilla powers just moving in a direction? I feel like nothing's living that. But, like, you'd want to coordinate that. Like, it would be so fun to coordinate that. Like, you all go into a camp and... Dude, 3 Geppettos running fireworks and a Melusine running Healing Blast. That's an idea.
Try this.
What is it?
It's a coconut buzz.
You guys got a better buzz again?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's really good.
Not good.
Yeah, this is mine. It was just...
No, what's mine? You didn't want one. You can have a lot of it though, because I don't need a lot of it.
No, it's okay. That is good though.
It's half sweet too. It's so sweet.
That's half sweet?
Yeah.
Oh, because I was going to say it is very sweet.
And it could be. I could almost do a quarter sweet.
Goji wants some.
Is it? Is it?
Why does he look like he's about to drink from it?
No, you can't have it. What's that? Sorry.
No, you're good. If one person could chill and the other could hit, one person goes for a build that lets them all chill everything. Yeah, I think like that's why you'd want one person to have a Frost Queen so it stays there longer. Dude, I would love to do that. 4 Scarlets, some Raven's Eyes. 4 Scarlets to me, low-key feels like the most underwhelming one of them. Like, 4 Scarlets feels like meh. Kinda. I mean, maybe 4 Beowulfs is the most meh in my mind. Because, like, I mean, with how Explosive Fire works, it wouldn't work. Like, if one person had Explosive Fire, it wouldn't work the way you think. Unless it's programmed to, like, Beowulf, maybe it does. But, like, if Geppetto applies Ignite, Explosive Fire doesn't work on those enemies. Dude, that's a really fun idea for next stream, though. Well, yeah, thank you guys for stopping by and watching this really goofy run. I really enjoyed this Goofy run. I really enjoyed how weird it was. Yeah, just kind of like off the walls. Sweat, it's a really, really fun idea doing this. Okay, but I definitely have to go get some lunch. I want to try to edit a video for you guys tonight. It's an okayed run on Snow Queen. Apologies. It is a longer video. Because I do leave a failed attempt in there just because the commentary kind of blended into the next attempt, and I was like, it probably would be hard to cut around that, so. But yeah, I will catch you guys later. See you later. See you later, Danny-O. See you later, Swed. Mike with the meow. See you later, Twitch. Thank you guys for stopping by. Dolendino. See you later. Alright, have a good one, guys. Peace.